Okay. Oops. Okay. There. Should hit join. See if it works. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, I don't think it works with myself. Okay, I have to see if someone else comes in. Oh. Okay, time for the self-promo then. Post here. Control V. Also, hello, Chelade. I am trying to get started, but thank you for hanging out today. I do have a raffle going on, by the way, for, I don't know if you're interested in joining, but yeah, I'm gonna try and draw a little Jellybean Chibi for my followers, so yeah. It's just gonna be like a little doodle though, so. Also, hello, Deadpoolzilla, and thank you for the lurk, Paulette. But yeah, so hit ticket. Let's see if that works. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it worked for you. So it's been a while since I've done this, but okay. I just had to slowly but surely get everything working. So sorry about that. Control C. Okay, and then now I will aim for like 4 or 5 hours today, so just to let you guys know, no, it's a special stream, so let's keep going. Okay, I think I'm close to being done setting up. But yeah, I'm gonna wait maybe like 20 minutes before the first raffle. Just let you guys know. Just to give it some time, but okay, let's get back to OBS and okay. But hello everybody, thank you for coming here today. I hope you're all doing all right. I did not do anything productive yesterday, so unfortunately, you know, considering what kind of week it is, but you know, maybe it doesn't hurt to just kind of take time, you know, relax a little bit. But yeah, I just decided to do some reading yesterday. You know, originally I was trying to, you know, fight against the quote-unquote brain rot that was supposed to happen back in like October. Yeah, I did not keep up with that, unfortunately. But yeah, I just decided to start reading Vampire Hunter D again. So I've had that book for a good while. I was working through the 4th omnibus, but I think I actually had it for a year or two before I actually touched it, but I actually bought it before the 3rd omnibus because the 3rd one was not available at the time. But yeah, so I started Pale Fallen Angel, and I've been enjoying that. I got through part 1 yesterday, and I also read a little bit of horror. I've started reading Vagabond, and so far it's pretty good. I see. I believe that's a manga, correct? I think I heard the name around, but I haven't heard too much about it since it seems to be a bit outside of my preferences, but I heard that the art is really good, or at least I think it's supposed to be a pretty important manga out there. But yeah, it's It's cool that you've been reading through that. I assume you've been enjoying it? Or I guess if you started it, it's still probably... Maybe if, you know what, just, are you enjoying it, or... Just curious. But yeah, I think since, I'll be waiting for that 20 minutes, I guess I can just kind of screw around with this doodle, so... I've been, there's a couple of, gaming chibis that I haven't really gotten around to, which I really should have. This is a Mario Kart themed chibi. I think it might have been a little too long right there, so I kind of squished it down. But yeah, that's not to say that I'm going to be playing Mario Kart tomorrow or anytime soon, but it's one of the options there, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Since I don't really know much about the manga, is it like a historical themed manga? At least that's what I think it might be. Or like a historical fiction, I guess. Hey Viridian. Hello Jay. Thank you for showing up. Just to let you know, I'm doing I got a raffle going right now, so if you wanna try entering that, feel free to. Oh, Miyamoto Musashi. I see. Yeah, maybe I can like try looking into that later. Ooh, yep. But yeah, so how's everyone doing, by the way? Probably should have asked that a bit earlier. I was just mentioning earlier that I was not rereading. This is the first time reading this one, but I've been reading my Vampire Hunter D books again. Started Pale Fallen Angel, and it's yeah, it's basically a pulp series for those who don't know. But yeah, doing good. Gotta get some food in my system. I see. Yep, it's always good to get food in there. Probably should have had a little bit of a early lunch, or just some lunch earlier, but I didn't really get around to that. But I do still have my protein bars available, so there's that. But yeah, I should probably make a pinned message for people. Okay. Sorry, type ticket if you want to join. Want to join the raffle. Okay, probably should have done this a while back. Yeah, I'm not used to doing raffles, if you couldn't tell. I think the last time I did it was like half a year ago, actually. Yeah, probably it was like literally half a year ago, because I was doing my celebration stream for hitting affiliate, and that's when I did the raffle. But good morning. Dream. I hope your day is going well. Okay, hopefully this is okay. And let's go ahead and pin this. Yep, okay. Then hide for myself so I don't have to look at it. But yeah, so otherwise, have any of you guys been doing anything fun or exciting? You know, it's kind of crazy how fast January moved by. I think I talked a bit about it on another stream, but you know, I'm still a little bit blown away, honestly. Yeah, we did like a little celebration for my mom's birthday on the actual day, which is the first, but yeah, I think the actual celebration is going to be taking place next Sunday, so. Oh, ticket. All right. Yep, everyone joining in. Just a reminder, around the 20-minute mark will be when I slept it, so. But yeah, admittedly, I still haven't really figured out what I'm gonna play. I might, but yeah, it's the two games I'm considering are Mario Kart and Elden Ring again, so. I played Elden Ring a little bit, so I think maybe I don't remember exactly when, actually. I don't think it was that long ago, but yeah, I was considering that. It's just that I don't really want to get too involved in a new game once again, because I tend to get distracted. Huh? Oh. Yeah, sorry, there's like a limited amount of tickets for people to join. So you're already in there to Deadpool. But yeah, I think it... Let me check. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just one ticket per person, so... You should be able to rejoin once I restart the raffle if you don't win the first time, but... Yeah. No problem, just making sure I went through the first time I see. Alright, just wanted to let you know. Okay. But yeah, so this is just, as you guys can see, this is just one of the chibis I was doing this before the start of the stream. I also tried working on this guy. Hold on, you can't see it. Hold on. I was working on this guy too. I'm not really thrilled about how it's looking, but this was for like Elden Ring, so I don't know. I thought my little stream ad that I did for the first Elden Ring stream was pretty funny looking. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I think the reason why I tried playing why I started Elden Ring was because I meant to play Peak, but I wasn't really loving it because I was just playing by myself. But then so I just kind of switched to Elden Ring. But okay, I think that might have been back in December, since I don't see it. Yeah, for the end of the year. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to like recreate this because I thought my original one was kind of funny, but I don't know, I just kind of slapped my character. Kind of just slapped my icon here, but yeah, I don't think it quite landed. Okay. Right, that should be tomorrow night, so... And I'll probably be starting earlier than I usually do for the gaming streams, just because it's a special day. Okay. But yeah, so have it... Just out of curiosity, have any of you guys, like, played those two games? I know, like, Mario Kart was pretty popular, but it's also exclusive to the Switch, so... Well, at least, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I think. I guess there's, It originally was, for the Wii U, actually. Unless I'm probably wrong, though. And of course there's Elden Ring, which was really popular, but I know it's, like, It's very intense, so... I played it a little bit back at the start of 2024, and I don't think I got very far in it. Yeah, I didn't get very far because I'm just a big baby. Okay. All right. So I gotta get the other part, or little blast thingy. Part of me wonders if I should switch the way my character, or change out the way my character's dressed here, because not 100% sure how I feel about it. Okay. Also, a little over 5 more minutes. Also, hello, Baptistar. I hope your day's going well, and yeah, hopefully like something nice is happening for you. Just to let you know, yeah, you probably see the pinned post up above, but the raffle should be going on right now for like the little Jellybean chibis. Like, it's not going to be as fancy as my regular chibis, but they should hopefully still look very cute and all that. Probably just not going to put as much time into or like, I'm just going to try and like draw them a little bit faster. Yep, and there's your ticket. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been drawing my... I just feel like my chibi here isn't as cute as he probably should be. I shall touch my luck. I see, I see. Of course, of course. Yep, I wish everyone luck. And hopefully I should be able to just get like a... Like my goal is to get like at least 4 done, so 4 or 5. But that kind of depends on how long the stream goes. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I plan on going on for like maybe a 4 to 5 hours at least. Try to give people a decent chance and all that. Okay. But yeah. But I guess on a side note, for those who don't know, I'm just been lately I've been kind of in the mood for a gothic horror again. I think that's probably just because I was reading the Vampire Hunter D, but you know, I was just kind of like looking through my Bloodborne art book again, because I had the art book for Bloodborne, even though I never played the actual game. But, you know, I've always been a sucker for the lore and how the game looks and all that, so. Kind of in the mood for that, but of course I still need to do that. I'm probably not going to have any time for art that's truly inspired by that for a good while, so. Because I still got to do my repaint of that one, of like an old painting that I used, or that I did. And then the DTYS, of course. Of course. Okay. Yeah, sorry if I sound a bit boring. I think I might have been sick, but I'm not really sure because I don't really like feel sick necessarily. It's just that I've been like kind of super duper lethargic for a good while now. Like on Sunday, I kind of just like felt like I was going to pass out at some point. Then I kind of just slept all day after I got back from work. So yeah, I'm feeling better now. I took it easy yesterday. And yeah. Also, just out of curiosity, have any of you guys been reading any books, or are you just not really interested? I guess I can also ask if you're really reading any like graphic novels or manga. Okay. Sorry, I keep flipping back. Alright, 2 more minutes. I'm just kind of adding some basic shading to this little guy. Yeah, I did something a little bit similar to this, I think back in the around when I hit 300 followers on Blue Sky, but yeah, it's except back then it wasn't really a raffle. I was just doing it for everyone. But yeah, I'm worried if I do it on Blue Sky now, I'm not gonna have the time to actually do it all. I don't know. I've seen some people like do little drawings for everyone who enters the raffles. Like it's kind of crazy. Those people definitely got the motivation. But yeah, I don't got that motivation, so we do a raffle. All right, 1 more minute. Sorry, I'm just kind of like sitting here. We'll get there. Okay. Okay, we'll just add some shading here. Okay. To be honest, this guy's still very cute, though. Okay. So let's, sorry, I'm like... Okay. Just gonna go back to the browser and check up on things. We got 4 entrants right now. And, yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Just checking up on things. We have about... Okay. Oh, I guess huh. Sorry, it's just getting confused by this thing. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, okay, I'm just gonna close the giveaway, so close it for now. And let's draw our first winner, so... Alright, Chaliday, you're actually the first winner here. Oh yeah. Okay. Yay! Yeah, congratulations. So do you have like a character you want me to draw then? And also just to let everyone know, the next raffle will be going on for... should be going on for the next hour. But yeah, so... I'm willing to draw like a... basically, yeah. I'm willing to draw a lot of different characters. So if you want to do like a little... if you have an OC or a character from a game or a TV show you want me to draw, I can do that. Where should I send? You can just drop a PNG link into the chat if you want to. Yeah, I'll just, Okay. Sorry, I'm like just kind of staring at the screen. Alright, since while we wait, I'm going to go ahead and sorry, I'm like blanking out already. Okay. Yep, so we'll finish this for now and uh-oh. Okay. Edit giveaway, delete, copy new giveaway. Okay. Send confirmation with tickets. Yep, please. Okay. So, okay, so I started the next one, and it should go on for a lot longer. So, okay. And I see your PNG here, so I'm gonna hit that. And I see. Vitruvian idiot. Okay. I see. This is a pretty interesting character. Okay. My definitely difficult character to draw. I see. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this design translates alright to the chibi style. Okay. But yeah, let's put this over. Let's put the first layer over. But yep, congrats again on the winning the raffle, so. Okay. Yeah, let me just get a very quick little gestures doodle done. So, since it seems like he doesn't have any legs, I'm just gonna leave those out. Just kind of... Yeah, it's... Sorry, I'm just not entirely... Just kind of mimicking the pose here. Okay. So I'll sit this one next one out. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one pose. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, people are only allowed to win once, so... If someone who joins again and they get selected again, I'll probably just redraw to someone else. So, just so everyone gets a fair chance. Okay. Okay. But yeah. So since we're talking about like different media, does everyone, do you guys have like a favorite gaming genre or just general like favorite genre or something? Just out of curiosity. Also, hello, Bloodstone Doctor. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing Chibi Raffles for my followers since it's my 1-year anniversary as a streamer. But yeah, so I hope your day's going alright. We're kind of just chatting about whatever right here, so... Okay. I've been really into platformers, I see. Fighting RPG? Ooh, I see. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those, like... I'm usually a big fan of, like, those open-world RPGs, so... I used to be into, like, MMORPGs, and I just really liked exploring when I played those games. That and, like, creating my own character. But I'm still kind of a sucker for it. I know I used to also really be into Skyrim back in the day. Oops. Okay. Yep. Alright. Should be working. Also, just a fair warning, the ads are coming, so... The ads are coming! Yeah, I just got the pop-up. But yeah, platformers are really cool too. Have you ever heard of Ori and the Blind Forest? It's a Metroidvania... Yeah, sorry, it's a Metroidvania platformers game. And I used to be very, very into it when I was younger. Actually, I did play it on stream a long time ago. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna peek at something. Make sure things are running okay. 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 Sorry about that. But yeah. Otherwise, I don't think I actually played that many platformers. Oh yeah, I did play Mario Odyssey a while back. I like that game. That was a good while back though, so... Okay. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should make the ice a lot bigger. I don't know if that's how Chilade would like it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make the eyes a lot bigger since, so it's not too far from the original design. But yeah, admittedly, a lot of character designs get very, very... It's a very, very simple style, so... Admittedly not always the most flexible. Okay. But it's cute. Excuse me. Alright. So, let's size up this little guy. So, this is just a gesture for now. Turn it this way a bit, so it's, maybe a little bit less angled. I don't usually use the symmetry, oh my god. I don't normally use the symmetry ruler for characters unless I'm doing like a design or just making something as a Blender reference. Just because I feel like it looks a little more natural when I do it by hand, so... Hopefully you don't mind that, but yeah. Kind of just try to flip the canvas a ton of times so it doesn't... just to make sure it looks semi-even. But yeah, usually it's a good idea to flip the canvas a lot of the times anyway. I think one of the more painful aspects of that traditional art stream I did a while back was probably not being able to flip the canvas. I don't know. It's probably still a lot easier than the dealing with a webcam, which I still plan to do more of, but probably not for a good while. Not this month anyway. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but I've actually been working on another 3D model for myself. But I tried messing with the texturing for the face a bit early, and it's quite brutal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I think you had to... Yeah, I think you're supposed to be... sorry, this raffle is like for people who... I don't know if you follow me on Twitch or not, but... Yeah, it's kind of intended for Twitch followers, so sorry about that. Okay, yep, little cry. Oh, hype, sorry. Fire soundtrack, thank you. Yeah, it's just a free EDM playlist, so... Yeah, it's just a copyright-free liquid drum and bass mix, so... Kind of one of the first ones to show up. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's been a pretty solid, playlist. I think I had it since I actually started streaming, so... Yeah, I've been playing this exact playlist for a long time. I have not changed my music playlist for a long time, actually. Yeah, I never quite figured out how to split the audio, so I just go for copyright free. Okay. So, just gonna hide the original sketch. Okay. Yeah, try to... Can kind of see things not be as even, so I'm gonna pull out the handy dandy liquify tool. I think it needs to be longer on this side to kind of even out. Oh, and there's the ads, so. Pat, yes, I see. Alright. Sorry, I should have alerted people a bit earlier. Okay. Okay. Sorry, ad break. Sorry, ad break. Okay. So. Yeah, it's, probably not going to bother explaining it because everyone else is just probably everyone's stuck behind the ad wall right now, unless the ads are being weird again. Okay, I think I can round out this eye though. I guess maybe for a bot or something, but yeah. Oh, chomp! Ow. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna add really tiny eyebrows. I guess Kyla Day could tell me to take them off if they want to. Just kinda... Okay. Yeah, let's widen these upper ones though. Okay. So yeah, get this. All right. So yeah, let's get our little sketch back then. Do anything you want. Freedom is nice. Okay, that's fair enough. But yeah, I just got these little eyebrows right here for now. Okay. But yeah, just gonna mark down the sort of the body line here. Then just gonna go ahead. So, but also sorry, I know I usually prefer to lurk. I just wanted to ask like what inspired your character design. But yeah, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Okay. Yeah, it kind of makes me think of something for like a VR, but I'm probably or like something that's intended to go 3D. But that's just how I feel. Like we're kind of have a little T-pose right here. Okay, welcome back everyone. Sorry about the ad break, but might have to leave soon. Okay. Alright, thank you for hanging out though. Yeah, sorry it's not the most energetic stream, but I appreciate you being here. But yeah, so thankfully we're at least past the ad break for now, so also just to explain to anyone who doesn't know, I usually try to align my breaks with the ad break so people aren't missing out on too much, but I think today I just kind of, or usually for the first one, I don't really leave just because it's a little too early to leave. But yeah, I thought I'd just let people know. Also, I'm usually a little bit better about alerting people about the ads, so got a little bit too sucked up in here. I'm gonna also lower the opacity here. Okay. But yeah, okay. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I keep bringing up this topic a lot, but yeah, definitely been in a little bit of a vampire mood again, so sort of related to the gothic horror, Vampire Hunter D stuff. I just kind of been in a little bit of the mood for it. Yeah, I think Bloodborne has a little bit of vampire inspiration, but obviously it's more like Eldritch / medical horror too. Yeah, I didn't listen to it this year, but there's like a YouTube series that kind of talks about like the meta inspiration for Bloodborne. And the guy talking about it basically kind of looks at different elements of the game, and it kind of explains maybe a little bit about the dark history of Victorian medicine, which I think is just really interesting. I think that series actually inspired an older art piece of mine that I did maybe all the way back in 2024. But yeah, but kind of But yeah, I've just been thinking about that a bit. But yeah, I didn't really watch it last year just because I wasn't really in the mood. But yeah, I think doing my 3D model really just drained me a lot, so because Blender definitely kind of sucks the soul out of you a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if you guys feel that. I guess I don't really know how many of you guys played with Blender, but yeah, like it's cool to get something done, but good lord, yeah, definitely sucked the soul out of me last Friday. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really want to show you guys because it looks so ugly, but yeah, it's I think I was trying to talk about it before the ad break, but I was trying to do like a texture for the face because we're sort of inspired to get back into it by Naku's project. He's making a 3D model for himself too. I think he's doing it for VR chat, but yeah, but yeah, I thought I'd try doing some face textures, but I don't know, it just feels so weird to draw it on. Like, I try to do the base textures on Clip Studio, and I think that's the big issue. Because the way that the face map warps is just so weird looking, so. And then in turn that makes the actual drawing really weird looking too. Okay. But yeah, so I think I got a very basic sketch done. And then I'll just go ahead. Okay. Sorry. You might see some... I'm not used to drawing bald heads, by the way, so sorry if this takes a little while. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not really supposed to worry about the line art too much today, but... Okay, part of me's wishing I just did the symmetry, start using the symmetry ruler. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you guys are about to see just how unsteady my hand actually is. Ooh, okay. Let's go over it twice. There we go. Yeah, I kind of overshot the top of the head here. Okay. Yeah, I want it to like... Yeah, they're supposed to just be like little doodles, but I still want them to look like at least somewhat okay. Okay. But yeah. Also, just a reminder to anyone who's still here, the shit's... Yeah, the raffle should have been restarted, so... Yeah, you guys can like enter again. Beautiful curve, thank you. Somehow it did pulled it off, okay. Okay. Try to make the... capture the nature of the eyes here. Oop. Okay. Okay, try to make the line art look semi-okay. Okay. I just want to say that because I get a feeling that this is going to take less than an hour. A lot simpler than anticipated. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, my model's going weird. Okay. Yeah, I felt like... Definitely looked like one of the eyes were a little too small. Figured I'd copy the really big one just because it fits the design a bit better. Yeah, maybe I should have, really should have just used the symmetry ruler. Rather than just like try to talk all big, like, I don't believe in using symmetry rulers for regular art. Ho ho ho. He's like, yeah. Of course, that wasn't exactly what I said, but yeah. Yeah, I usually just don't show the character's face head on, so my defense. Oh my gosh, okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Try to get the exact size. Symmetry rulers for the weak. The weak is me. I am the weak. Yep. Yep. Yes, sorry. Alright, I'm talking about myself, of course. I am the weak. I am one of the weak. My ass is being kicked thoroughly. Okay. Hold on. And I screwed that up. But yeah, I usually prefer to just use it for just coming up with character design, so I don't have to worry too much about doing proportions or angles or foreshortening. Like that one guy that I drew, like I think last Friday. I will never hesitate to use the symmetry ruler, although I've gotten really good at freehanding circles. I see. Yeah, I'll use the ruler for if I need to like do something more geometric, like a circle, but like I'm not against that. I'm just I've just been drawing people for so long that I prefer to kind of just do it free-handed, you know? Because I do think generally people have like asymmetrical faces anyways, so. Or like most people do. Oh my god, I keep screwing this up. Try to... Okay. Okay. That looks semi-acceptable. I wanted to fix that little neck right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta drink this coffee faster. Okay, there's the little eyebrows. Very cute indeed. Okay, now let's get these other arms here. Okay. But yeah, just a reminder, you know, they're not supposed to be perfect. They're not supposed to be perfect. Please don't unfollow me. Okay. Yep. Alright. I guess speaking of 3D again, I really need to like just model a character that isn't Varia, but you know, it's probably never gonna happen. Yeah, the only character I think Varia's legit the only character I've actually modeled or used 3D modeling on. You know, aka myself. Like, I thought that maybe just trying to work on my other characters a little bit might help teach me a bit, help me get a better grasp on like 3D modeling faces. Because faces is definitely this thing that I struggle with. I don't know. I think maybe once I'm done with this like little guy right here, I'll show you the current whip for my character, as horrendous as it is. As hideous as he is right now. I'll show you. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the texturing. Okay. Okay, and it looks like he has looks like this guy has something of a V-neck, so didn't sketch in the neckline for the shirt, because I forgot. Okay. Okay. So, as I said before, I have no issue with this. The tools with geometric shapes. There's no way in hell I'm drawing a perfect circle, so... Nope, no way in hell. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, my sketch is more of a oval than a circle. Okay, might lift it up a bit. Oh, that's down, not up. Okay. Probably flip this. Apparently this was flipped the whole time. Man, there's been like a lot of times when I had my canvas flipped when I was posting a lip. I don't think anyone cares, but like I just kind of like look back and like, oh, my character's facing the wrong way. People are gonna have a different expectation from the final piece. But yeah, I don't think anyone really cares, so. Alright, but anyway, let's go ahead and start doing the colors. So color, and it should name actually I should go naming my layers real quick. So lining, chest, sketch. Okay. And I'll name this Chaliday. Okay. Sorry, needed to name the group, so gotta get this organization in. Unless this file be a complete and utter mess. Okay, now we can color. Well, no, not yet. I need to make this a reference layer. Okay, now we can color. Okay. So, boop. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat the 1 hour. Okay. Purple. And I'll make the eyes yellow, because that's the color of the iris. And real quick, I'll give him a little bit blushy. Give him some blushies. Cute little blushies. Okay. Actually, I'll make it grayer. For the cuteness, because I usually give my Jellybean chibis a little blush. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's go in with the smooth watercolor real quick. Just kind of soften it out. Okay. Yep, very, very cute. Also, thank you for the follow, Shrey88. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got the little blush right here. Gonna make another clipping mask. Okay. Okay, let's get the... And I'm gonna do some basic shading for the eyes, because of course we gotta give some shading to the eyes. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, fill it in. Do a little bit of cleanup. Probably gonna have it. All right, and I'll add the bottom shine, because it's usually okay. It's a little too light, I think. Usually, I prefer the bottom shine to be darker than the top shine. Very, very cute. Thank you. Yeah, these might sound silly, but these like little chibis kind of just live in my head constantly. Of course, I get kind of bored at work, so that's probably why. Okay. So got these little shines. I'm gonna actually lighten up the lower layer, so. And I'll go ahead and merge down, so. Okay. And of course, we gotta get some quick line art, or color for the line art. Haunted by chibis, yes. Yep, I'm haunted by the chibis. Okay. And I'll go for, let's try out a reddish color for the lining, since it kind of matches with yellow and orange. Okay. Okay. See. Alright, so let's hide the reference real quick. And maybe give him a little background. Well, first maybe I'll make him a bit more even. Yeah, I'll post a proper PNG on Blue Sky after stream, just in case you want to grab it for yourself. Okay, sorry, Nito. But yeah, maybe I may as well just make the PNG soon, but okay. But yeah, I should come up with the background. Okay. Hold on, sorry. And I made a vector layer on accident. I don't want that. Not a vector lover. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, okay. And then real quick, I will change the canvas size to kind of make it a little more square. Okay, and yeah, I'll just save the I'll just save it as a duplicate and then a PNG, and yeah, I should post it. I should post it for you later on. Okay, so name it Chibi. Chibi. Okay. And I saved that in that. Okay, hold on. You know, I'll just drag it. I saved it in a place that's I probably shouldn't have saved it in, so. I'll deal with that later. Oops. But yeah, I just need a... Okay. But yeah, that's our first chibi, so... I'll actually wait until we hit the 1 hour mark for the next raffle to end, so... I assumed it would go on for another hour, but it went a lot slower. And thanks, man. You're welcome. Actually, I'll put it back on since we're waiting. But yeah, just so there's a reminder for anyone who wants to join. Just write exclamation mark and then ticket, and yeah, I should be able to join the raffle. And of course, just a reminder, it's intended for the followers. But yeah, okay. And yeah, sorry if I already read it. You're welcome to Kyla, or Chyla. Sorry, I still can't pronounce your name. Yep, okay. But yeah, so just out of curiosity, I don't know if you guys will actually be interested in coming tomorrow, since I'm usually streaming a lot later. I stream out later on Wednesday nights since I have a job, but do you guys think you'd prefer to watch me play Elden Ring, or do you think you'd prefer for me to try out Mario Kart? Because thankfully Mario Kart doesn't have a story mode, so I don't have to worry about starting a long-term game. But I don't know, I was just I'll probably settle between one of those two. Okay. Still gotta tighten down a longer term schedule, or not longer, but as I've been talking about last week, and I think a while earlier, I'm planning on expanding the stream schedule to another day. Or maybe just longer on Tuesdays. Not this Tuesday, of course, but yeah. Depends on your vibes. Want to play a Rage Industry game or Dark Souls? Yeah. Sorry, it took me a minute. I mean, my character is supposed to lean a little bit towards dark fantasy, but I don't know, I'm like a big baby with horror games. And I can't drive very well, but you know, that's besides the point. I don't know, I used to play a lot more Mario Kart when one of the streamers I watched used to play it, but yeah, imagining Mario Kart as a Souls game. Actually, on that topic, have you heard of sorry, it's like Nightmare Kart? Because that's actually a kart game that's kind of that's basically meant to be a parody of the Bloodborne, so it actually kind of fits that description. I actually played that back in yeah, I think it maybe played that back in on Halloween, actually. Originally I was playing Dredge, but I was too scared of the game, so I switched to Nightmare Kart. Because, you know, Soulsborne games are known to be not scary. Just kidding. Okay. Also, 20 more seconds for the raffle. Okay. But yeah. Okay, just gonna hop over to this then, and okay. Just trying to look at my thing. Okay, yeah, let's just time to end this current giveaway. So, okay. And we draw a winner, and it's Deadpoolzilla, so congratulations. Feel free to drop in a PNG of the character you want me to draw, and I'll try and restart the raffle as you do so, so everyone can try again. Okay. Yeah, let's finish the giveaway. Okay. So back to giveaways.
Where your story begins.
And
I'm sorry I won't be there to see it.
copy this one. Yep. Create and start. Okay. Congrats on the win. Yep, congratulations. Thanks. Yep, you're welcome.
Good luck.
Sorry, I don't have the soundboard, so I just gotta use my physical body. I know, very, very difficult. Slapping your hands together in front of a microphone. I don't even know if you heard that, actually. I'm not sure how well the compression works. I mean, I think I can usually hear the sound of my keyboard when I type, so probably gotta hear that. Yep. Round of applause. Woo! We can hear it a little. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna hide Chalidae's little guy for now. I'm gonna start, create a new folder. Oh, but thank you for the bits. Ooh, 100 bits. Deadpoolzilla. Ooh. But yeah. Also, if you want, you can just say a certain character if they're like a part of a actual movie or game series, if that's what you would prefer. I think just having a PNG would be easier for me, though. Okay. Okay. But yeah, just gotta wait on it. Maybe a Chibi Carluck would be nice. I see. Let me just look that up real quick. Carluck. Oh yeah, so I assume that she's the lady from Baldur's Gate 3. Just make sure. This is like a tiny PNG, but it's like one of the full bodies. Okay. Let's see which one's better. I think having her hold the axe would be cool, though. Sorry, I'm like trying to look at trying to choose a PNG here for reference. Yeah, I can't see the chat right now, so hold on. Nice, yeah, her. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to. Okay, sorry, I'm not just. Okay, you know what? This one's probably okay. So Control V, name it rough. Okay, hopefully this isn't like too small. I'll just grow it just a tiny bit. Boom. Okay. I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3, but I haven't really gotten that far into the game because I have really bad choice anxiety, I think. So, okay. But yeah, let's try and so I'm just gonna do a little bit of just her chibi. So I think it's just gonna take a little bit longer because she has legs. But you know, I was expecting things to be like an hour. Expecting each chibi to take maybe an hour, so it's that should be fine. Okay, so yeah, I'll get her axe. Okay. Trying to make it like, trying to make it actually resemble the axe, at least somewhat. Got a very clean point. Yeah, unfortunately, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I think it actually took me a while to find her, because I don't know, I just didn't really see where she was at. But yeah, just kind of took a while for me to hunt her down. Okay. Yeah, she was really out of the... Sorry, like, I keep blanking out because it's been a while, but she was, like, really out of the way, so... That's why I didn't really find her. And I think I was just nervous about getting my butt kicked, because I was very much focused on, talk no jutsu with, different characters. So I don't think my combat, points were very developed, let's just say that. Like, I'm wondering if I even met her before the Goblin Camp. That's the part I'm worried about. I assume she's your favorite character from Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Unless you have a other character that you prefer. She does seem, like, really cool, though, from the little bit that I know about her, or met her. Actually, I don't think I had Will with me during the Goblin Camp either, so... I don't think I just talked to him enough for him to join the party, so... Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. Apparently, I think the Goblin Camp was actually important to a story, but... Of course, I think I might have, like, picked him up after I started the Goblin Camp and then came back later. But yeah. Funnily enough, Karlach is one of my favorites, and Shadowheart. I see. Yeah, I enjoyed Shadowheart quite a bit. But I think she was probably, like, the main character that I was talking to, because she was you know, she's kind of just automatically a part of your party when you get past the first section in the game, so... Yeah, I definitely spent time with her for the longest. But yeah, as I said before, I didn't really get that far into the game, so... I don't think I got to know the characters, like, as well as I probably could have. Okay. Yeah, I think normally the legs are actually drawn a little bit more stubby, so... That's usually what I do for this style. I might actually put her, change her arm position a bit. Make her look a little bit tougher. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, Shadowheart was like... kind of definitely felt like the character that was, that I kind of opened or sorry, I can't speak. Basically, I felt like our characters talked the most, so... Yeah. Also, what kind of class did you like playing in Baldur's Gate? The character I was actually playing was a drow who was also a cleric of Illumitar, funnily enough, so... Yeah, I tried coming up with a backstory for him, but like my own personal backstory, but yeah, I never got to do too much with him. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I should probably lock in the eyes, so... Just, usually I just put little, make these dots, and I'm going to, Add a little bend to the bottom of the eyes to kind of give her like a smiley look. But yeah. Paladin was fun, and Dark Urge Sorcerer was great. Ooh, I see, I see. Personally, I don't think I would have the balls to play the Dark Urge. Because usually I just like to play a goody two-shoes type of character, but yeah, it sounds pretty interesting. Actually, just to show it off real quick, I think I actually did a quick drawing of my character. Okay, hold on just hold on a quick second so I can I basically move the Jellybeans character. Okay, it should be somewhere up here, I think. I'll try not to take too long if I can't find it, but yeah. And I found it. Yeah, it's just a drawing I did of my character from a long time ago. I don't think he looked quite like this, but yeah, I tried to make him a character. I never actually played D&D, by the way. When I was younger, I used to have an interest in it, but yeah, I never quite got into it. But yeah, I feel like D&D was like something I would have been really into. I used to do like a lot of RP, like lit RP. So like the type of RP that you like write down paragraphs about what your character's doing and feeling. But yeah, and D&D itself I never got into, so okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and flip the canvas real quick, and I feel like I'm definitely gonna need to do some work to make her look a little bit better, but I think the current base isn't too bad necessarily. Okay, so I think what I can do is probably make the head a bit lower, so it's because she's supposed to have like a very short neck here. Because GB. Okay, put this down. And honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and make all that less opaque, so it's not really so I'm basically going to draw over it. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo. D&D is so fun with the right people. I see. There's also so many TTRPGs to get into. D&D is fun, but not the only one. I see. Yeah, I know there's more out there. It's just I just have a hard time like kind of getting into a group things these days, because I'm just like I'm really asocial. I have a hard time kind of chatting with people, admittedly, so also just kind of busy, unfortunately, but yeah. I do kind of miss the character creation aspect of role-playing, though. Yeah, so the type of RP stuff that I got into was actually a lot of it took place on DeviantArt back in the day. Like there would be groups started up for just role-playing, and people would like make character applications to kind of join the group. So you like kind of design your own OC and stuff. And yeah, that's basically a lot of my RP experience. The hardest part of D&D is aligning people's schedules. Yeah, that's true. Start playing is a great place to find groups with so many different games. If you have to pay, you have to pay, but I might meet some great people that I still play with years later. Have you checked out Hero Forge? It's a great way to mess with character building. I see. I think I kind of messed with Hero Forge a little bit in the past, but I think mainly with like that little character model thing that they had there. I don't know, I think like maybe shortly after it started, like someone kind of posted it in a Discord group one day. I think people tried recreating their characters in Hero Forge. But I don't know if there's like other aspects to it though. But yeah, I know it can be pretty fun with that. Okay, I think I need to fix the angle to this axe, so. Okay. So just try and align this. Alright. Yeah, the axe should look like it's kind of leaning on her shoulder. I've had a good experience playing with one-shot on Roll20. Ooh. I'm starting to feel like a shill for start playing in Hero Forge now, I see. I mean, if there are apps you like, I understand trying to share them and stuff. Sorry, I need a... Okay. Sorry, I needed a moment to take a deeper breath. But yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I keep blanking out. So, sorry, my Clip Studio froze for a second. Okay. It's better now, though. But yeah, admittedly, most of the characters I design are probably a little bit more independent from actually any world-building stuff, but I guess if I get into D&D, it might be worth it to check out Hero Forge to see if that kind of helps me get some decent ideas. I don't know how close to the preset lore for D&D that people usually stick with. Sorry, I'm probably not speaking very clearly. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yep, get a little or like how the base lore for D&D, I'm not sure how people, or how close to that people usually stay. I guess that's the kind of thing I would probably be into, or that I'd like to look into, I guess. I guess my main experience with that kind of stuff, though, is with it's when I was trying to read through the Dritz books, because I actually bought a few. And that stuff seems kind of interesting, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Legends of Dritz. Heard a lot of good things about that. Okay. Okay, so let's try to... I'm gonna take a second to kind of focus on our horns. I don't think I drew them close enough together, so I'm going to try to change that just a bit. Okay. So do this, do that. Okay. So we got these. Okay. Actually, I just realized that maybe one of her horns is broken off, so I should probably check that. Kind of looks like it. God, I wish these images had higher resolution. Yeah, I think her horn is broken, so... Whoopsie daisy, almost missed that one. Okay. Not a hard fix, though, at least. Okay. Gotta get her little neck. Gotta account for her ears, too, so do that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna actually try and focus on our character details now. Obviously, our outfit's gonna be pretty simplified, so... Yeah, I think I'd lose my mind if I try to be accurate here, so yeah. Still wanna get some, decent details down. So we get this part, and got some stuff that goes down here. Looks like she's got something that resembles, kind of looks like pants. Okay. Count for the boot. Okay. Yeah. And of course it seems like there's some belt action that's kind of like going up through here. Yeah, that's going to be simplified a lot. It's going to be simplified a lot. Okay. And there's these discs that are kind of going across the other way. Okay. Also, that kind of looks like hair, maybe. Oh yeah, and there's she has like gauntlets too. Okay. Yes, this piece is definitely going to take an hour. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's check the roof again. Okay. Okay, didn't really account for the hair that goes over. I'll just do kind of keep it a little bit simple for myself, at least on this part. Okay. Okay, then up here, kind of looks like her hair is swooping this way. Okay. And actually, it kind of looks like it goes over her horn, so. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry, this... I think I already established it, but it's not going to be perfect. At least for, like, the chibi... What I mean for the chibis, I guess. Okay. But yeah, hopefully it should still look cute and decent. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, hopefully this looks alright. Sorry, like, I'm just checking things over. Oh yeah, and I still have to fix the axe. So, whoopsie daisy. Okay. Okay. Also, sorry if anyone's saying anything. I'm just kind of stuck on the browser right now because I'm just trying to look at the reference. Okay, let's get back to OBS. Okay. Also, hello, Nakuz. I hope your day is going well. Just to let you know, there is currently a raffle going on for any with chibis. So if you, yeah, I think the pin message should explain things, but. Yeah, just doing a special little raffle for the people who follow me. Also, right now I'm drawing a Carlock from Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm gonna do more of a cleaner sketch real quick, and then I'll get on with the actual line art. So yeah, it's just supposed to be like doodles, or sort of like quote-unquote doodles, not anything too fancy. Also, welcome to the raffle. Woohoo! But yeah, just something that looks like decent and cute. I think I talked about this earlier, but I did something a little bit similar to this back when I hit maybe around 300 followers on Blue Sky, but it wasn't a raffle back then. Just but I did like draw a bunch of little chibis for people who asked for them, I guess. You know, I might actually have it somewhere on my Or I should have a general file that shows it being... Okay, I'll show it real quick after I clean up the hair here. Also, I just add some, Okay, it's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, I definitely know that some people will do, like, drawings for their followers when... Okay. Hold on. I don't know if I would have, put this in a folder, but I don't think I did. Oh. I just have it out in the open again, as per usual. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for me to find it. Okay, gotta get these little cheapers. I feel like it would be higher up. Huh. Nah, probably not. Alright. Also, there's another ad break coming. I'm going to be taking an actual break when it goes down so I can get more coffee and stuff. Just to let you guys know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it, guys. No. Okay. Okay. Wonder if I should go over and organize my files again, because I do kind of just throw things into the general art folder. Okay. Just wanted to show off some of the older chibis I did. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I don't... If I look at a folder maybe, but I'm not really sure. Crisea, Mocha... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see it, guys. I'm sorry about that. Let's finish these little eyes for Karlach here. Also. By the way, to Nakuz, have you ever played Baldur's Gate before? Or Baldur's Gate 3, specifically? I played a little bit of it when it first came out, but I didn't really, I suffer from choice anxiety, unfortunately, so I didn't continue it. Okay. No? Okay. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, we were talking a little bit about like creating our D&D characters in OCs and stuff. Of course, I never actually played D&D proper, but I did try to make an OC inspired by my Baldur's Gate character. I wanted to try it, but the whole Ilarian thing went south. Oh, I see. Or... Oh, so I didn't get it. I see. That's fair enough. Yeah, I just didn't really... I mean, I already explained why I didn't continue the game, so... But yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Also, sorry if I seem a little bit quieter today. I think I've been under the weather, or maybe like slightly sick this week, or last week. Maybe a little bit this week too. Not like horribly sick, but just I've been kind of conked out a lot. Like I was kind of just a dead body last Sunday. But yeah. Anyways, But yeah, I guess we talked a little bit about designing characters, but I usually just kind of make... I just make random characters a lot of the time. Because sometimes I daydream about their, like a kid... Like, sometimes I just make up a story in my head and kind of just design a character inspired by that. I'm not very good about continuing on with making an actual world for them, so they kind of just, like, float around. Plus, I get distracted very easily, let's be honest. I was like that the last couple of days. Same, yeah. Like, I don't know if you saw that one character design that I posted last Friday night, but technically that's like a continuation for another character, or like, I guess his quote-unquote normal design. But yeah, I don't think anyone recognized him, or like, yeah, I don't think anyone recognized him because I barely ever post like about the actual character himself. So also the ad should be hitting in 5 seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. So I should be gone for maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. The human Viridian, yeah, not really him. He's supposed to be like VO, the magician guy. So I'll just open up the page real quick before I pop off. Yeah, he's supposed to be this guy, but he has illusion magic, so he like changes his hair and eye color. But yeah, he doesn't normally look like that. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go on my break, guys. So I'll see you soon after I get back here. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Human Viridian looks different. Control C. I don't know, maybe I can like show you that after I get back, but I'm not really sure. Okay, but yeah, beer. So I keep forgetting to leave. All right. Guess who's back, guys? Woo! I return. Finally. I guess, yeah, it's just about the usual time for me to be gone. My usual 7 minutes. So. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Dre. I appreciate it. Okay. Also, I'm just checking the raffle real quick. Okay. Okay. But yeah, just try. Oh, yeah. I think we were talking about, like, what? I think we were kind of talking about characters. I was about to show. Maybe an older concept art for a human Viridian or Varia. You know, actually, I think the example that I'm most happy with right now is actually my Elden Ring character, because that character is supposed to kind of look like human Varia. At least with like hair color, but the thing is, like, I keep like trying to, in some of my earlier concepts, I kind of kept giving him some like pink hair, and then I end up not really liking how the pink hair looks. I think what I was going for is like a light desaturated reddish color, but yeah, I always turn into, I don't think it ever ends up being like brown enough, so yeah, I end up not being as happy with it as I would have preferred, I don't think. Okay. But yeah, let me get Karluk's back hair done real quick, and I'll just try to show you guys real quick, so hopefully I don't lose that one. Okay, sorry, I'm like peeking again. Yeah, it's weird that I can't find the chibis. Okay. Yeah, gotta keep myself from looking. Okay. Should be in the Varia folder, I think, maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Maybe. This is actually a really, really old one, but so forget the ugly art, but yeah, so you can see that I kept trying to make the pink hair work. I don't know, I just thought it'd be kind of funny if his hair is like the opposite color of his original. Okay, mic is on. Ah, okay, yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, there, sorry. It took me a second. Look, I found it. I found the old chibis, by the way. Yep, okay. Yeah, I just kind of shove them all over the place. But yeah, this is what I'm planning to kind of do. Just like flat colors mostly. So cute, thank you. Yeah, I actually got quite a bit. I think I got a decent amount done that day, but that was also before I actually really started to use reference layers, so I just actually was filling them or coloring them all in like manually, so it took me like all day to do them all. Okay. But yeah, it's nice to do like a community thing. Hold on. Okay. Try to get this little shoulder pad. Little pad for the shoulder. Okay. Then get the arm. I guess make it like, I don't know. I don't really add muscle details to this to the style, but I put the chibi style here just because I feel like it doesn't quite fit. But yeah, maybe I'll erase a little bit so it still feels like there's a bit of that there. Okay. Okay, okay. Not gonna lie, I did try to. I was thinking about messing with the idea of like making a super jacked chibi, just to, because I think it'd look really funny. But I never really went through with it. Okay. But yeah, just a dumb idea that I never really went through with. Okay. So I just do the different parts here. So we have the pants over here. And gonna be a little bit quiet for a few moments just so I can try and get this done properly. And there's a pop-up on my computer. You know, one of these days I think I need to come up with Oh, she has a tail. Shoot. Tickle. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I'm not a big tiefling person. Nothing against tieflings, just I don't think about them very much. Okay. Okay, so we got that. And I'm already feeling hungry, so uh-oh. Should probably snag one of those protein bars pretty soon. Just so I don't die of starvation. Yeah. Yeah, I should have made a peanut butter sandwich earlier. Then I wouldn't be dealing with this. Okay. I've been eating more peanut butter sandwiches because I haven't really made those in a really long time until recently. Like, it's very easy to make. You literally just spread peanut butter over a bread, but yeah. W peanut butter sandwich, yep. Yes, sirree. Yeah, they're very tasty, so not a bad way to kind of hold oneself over, I guess. Okay. Okay, we get this little pad right here. Okay. Alright, let's get her little hand real quick. But yeah, I guess thinking about it now, I'm just gonna grab the protein bar real quick. It's literally right here, so. Alright. Okay. Just gonna open this bad boy up and just gonna help myself. Okay, there we go. And coincidentally, my protein bars are peanut butter flavored. And I lost my stylus. Right, okay, wonderful. I'm not actually a major peanut butter person, I just, peanut butter just happens to be like the most edible flavor for the protein bars. And holy crap, I really lost the stylus. Okay. Oh, there it is. It fell on the ground. Okay. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, okay. Okay, I need to pick up pace, guys. Sorry. Moving a bit slower than I feel like I'm moving a bit slower than I should be. Yeah, I want to make sure we can have a... We at least have like 5 turns for the raffles, so... At least 5 or 4. Like 4 or 5. Hopefully I'm not dead by... before the 5th one, but... I don't know, maybe if I'm like really hungry, I can just... or really tired out, I can just... take a longer break and just make an actual peanut butter sandwich. And then I can like come back for the last one. Okay. I mean, it's not really that weird for people to kind of walk off and get food for like a longer stream. I just feel a little bit nervous when I do walk off though. Okay, trying to summon my confidence. Just try to be a lot more assertive with my brush strokes. Or like just my drawing strokes, I guess. Okay. Should make this hand bigger, actually. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Trying to... Let me just get little dots here. Confident brush strokes for the win. Yep. Yep, sorry. Okay. I think this might be okay. So, let's do the actual line art now. Okay, okay. So, I guess I'll start at the end, because, I can't see where I'm going, or my hand covers up the sketch if I do it the other way. Okay. There we go. Clean it up around here. I'll make it. Okay. Felt like I was a little too small when I first did that. Okay. And, dang it, okay. Okay, okay, do. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something new to talk about, so. I guess I asked this question a bit earlier, but maybe to Nookuz, since you're here. Have you been reading anything lately? I basically spent most of yesterday just trying to like take time to read, because I was pretty like worn out, I guess. I definitely should have did some like actual prep work for my anniversary week, but I didn't really get around to that because, as I said earlier, I wasn't really doing great this last week, so yeah. But I was rereading, or not rereading, I keep saying rereading, but I got back to reading through the Vampire Hunter D series, so yes, spent most of the day reading that, and I also reread a horror short story. And in that case, I actually was rereading it, so it was actually called The Anatomy Lesson by Cody Goodfellow. Sorry, I literally have the book like right behind me, so But yeah, it's one of those stories that was recommended for people trying to get those, trying to look for books with Bloodborne vibes. So it's very much in the, yeah, it's a story about two grave robbers who find like an eldritch thing. So no, that's like specifically kind of what I was looking for. Unfortunately, it's just like a short story though, so I'm like thinking about reading some of the other short stories in the book. Cause damn it, I want my Lovecraftian inspired fantasy. I think in the past, a lot of the horror stories that I like to listen to were actually creepypastas that were read aloud. Because I used to listen to a lot of creepypastas back in the day. Last night I was actually kind of... Oh my god, sorry. My sinuses were fighting me. Okay. But yeah, so... I can't remember the name, but there's this one creepypasta that I was remembering. And I think it was like basically about Noah's Ark being found in the Antarctica. But it's like a very like wild story. I don't know if you guys are into that kind of thing as well. I think it wouldn't hurt to kind of look for it. I just don't remember the name of it, but yeah, I think it was like we found Noah's Ark or something. I don't know, it's probably not that hard to look up. But yeah, there's like some crazy twist in that story. Yeah, I'm thinking about like listening to that at some point while I draw, because honestly the reason why was yeah, as you can guess why, but originally I was listening to creepypastas for background noise. So honestly it was probably a better background noise than just like random YouTube videos that I listen to now. Yeah. Maybe I should check that out again. Okay. So, alright, get this, gotta get this little ear over here. Okay. We're getting there, guys. Honestly, it's not that bad, it's just, the armor is quite complicated, so it's like there's probably better ways to simplify this, but yeah, I'm just kind of doing it on the spot. So I'm going to try and get this general outline to be a bit thicker, at least right here. I do want to get these circles done, so just kind of drawing the little circles. Yeah, hopefully this is at least like decent, so. Okay. Try to get the leg done real quick. And of course I forgot to add lines for the boots, so whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, thankfully this should be a flat colored, so, or mostly flat colored. So it shouldn't take too long. But yeah, I guess kind of related to scary stories. I wish I was a bit braver with video games. Then I could play more horror games. I think people would think that would probably fit my general vibe more, but you know, it's I just don't have the confidence. I guess not really confidence, it's just I hate being chased around. Even like a lot of non-horror games like scare the crap out of me. Like I was hearing about some of the stuff that they actually have added into Peak that I haven't heard of before I bought it. It's like, oh god, that's like this game is slowly turning into a horror game. Oh god. So yeah, I'm actually nervous about playing Peak too. Oh man. I didn't think I was buying a horror game, damn it. Okay. But yeah. I guess that's a later brooding problem though. Okay, let's get these little hands real quick. Okay. Hold on. Just adding a little bit of finger detail. Not too much though. Okay, get the little arm guard right here. And let's get some more water too for myself. And of course, gotta hide this again because it's gonna make things more complicated than I really want it to be. Okay. So let's finish this leg right here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at what to do next. I'm gonna try and add a few rings. I don't think I can add all of them because I'll lose it, but just get some of the details in there. Yeah, if this weren't like a little quick raffle chibi, I'd probably spend more time trying to figure out what to do here, but yeah. I still want to get it done in a reasonable time. Okay. Okay. How about one more of these, like, strand things, just, Okay. Okay. So we got that. Okay, so just trying to. Sorry if that was loud. I think felt like that came out my. Felt like I was being really loud right there. Might have blown out someone's ears or something, you know. Okay, crap! I went over the line here. I just remember back in my MS Paint days, it took me a very long time to realize there was a undo button. That was back when I was a little kid. Okay. But yeah, before that I would have to redo an entire drawing because I'd screw up with the paint can. It was quite the nightmare. But yes, that was back when I had a Kids Bop account, because Kids Bop used to have a social media website. Fun fact. And I had an account on there. And I had a little, they would let you post like videos and stuff on there. And I would do a little, and I tried to post like the series of like Attack of the Giant Bubbles, because I was in 5th grade, and I thought that would be a good idea. Or like bubblegum bubbles attacking people. And that was also around then when I became a fake Sonic fan, because I never played an actual Sonic game, but I saw everyone making Sonic OCs. And it's like, oh, I want to take part in that. And then all my characters. Then I basically made a bunch of Sonic OCs. I did try watching a little bit of the Sonic X series, because this was back before YouTube was a lot harder on copyright. So you can like, you technically had the ability to watch like cartoons and stuff that was illegally uploaded onto YouTube. So I watched some of the episodes from that. But I don't think I was able to get too far into it, because, you know, it's not really not always the most stable platform for illegal uploads. But yeah. I don't know if I was watching subs or dubs back then, because I'm more of a sub person these days when it comes to anime, but I think younger me probably wasn't too big on subs. I don't know. Probably wasn't actually that big of a deal, because a lot of people's like Sonic fan series, they tended to use text rather than any actual like voice acting. So at that point, I was probably starting to get used to just reading text in a video format. But of course, usually subtitles, those moved a lot faster than those. So it's like and I wasn't exactly like the smartest kid out there, so I wasn't the fastest reader either. But yeah, I think eventually I got... But yeah, basically I don't remember if it was the 4Kids version or not. I don't think I even knew how to get to the 4Kids channels when I was younger. Like, I remember watching some of the cartoons that they had on there when I was like really little, but I don't know, I wasn't very smart. Most of the kids' channels that I watched were like pretty close up to each other, so it's like kind of just stuck with that, you know? But that's just me. Okay. But yeah, so anyways. Okay, our pants are kind of wild right here, so I just gotta... Almost forgot to account for that. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep it a lot more simple right here, so I can keep up pace. I also need to find another reference for a tail, because I cannot see for the life of me. Maybe get a little bit more detail on the shoes real quick. And I think I'll add just one strap for for the feet. Okay. Anyways, yep, let's look up another reference, please. Please. I need to see the tail. Okay, actually, yeah, it works. Okay. So it looks like a general demon tail, basically. Or at least like the type of demon tail that has like the spiky end. I was actually about to just add hair to it because I don't know, that's kind of what it looked like to me, but yeah, I realized I probably should just look at an actual reference rather than just assume. Okay, yeah, it's so. Okay. Oops, forgot the beads that she has, so. Or the metal things, at least. Okay. Yep. Okay. See your little party icons. Okay. But yeah, we're getting there. So should start naming these layers again because I forgot. So okay, this is lining. This is sketch. Okay. For gesture. Of course, it's probably more of an early sketch, but yeah. Fun fact, I used to make a lot more, and I mean like a lot more sketch layers, because I tended to have a hard time getting the shapes to look right, so I just kind of have to keep trying over and over. But yeah, nowadays I'm able to actually get things done a lot faster. Okay. So I can like get it done in probably like a few sketch layers instead. You know, that definitely like saves a lot of time. But yeah, I think that's mostly because I had to just me like trying to learn my forms basically. Okay. Uh-oh, guess who forgot a line? Okay. Shoot. I'll take care of it though. Okay, did enough. Actually, hold on. That's not the right color. Yeah, this isn't... I just realized this, or I almost forgot, but this isn't like a proper black. Okay. But yeah, let's get our bicep. Get a bicep, guys. Biceps. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, I think there's like more skin here. Okay. Maybe. No, there isn't. Okay. That's fine. It makes the hand stick out a bit more. Okay, gotta get her tail though. Let's clean up try to look for a few crunchies real quick, so. You know, I'm not doing too bad for all these tight shapes. Okay. Yeah, sorry that's taking me so long. I just realized it's probably over an hour. Okay. But yeah, as I said, we're almost there. Okay, I'm gonna give her blushies real quick before I work on the other colors. Figure that's probably a good way to speed things on. Yeah, I sketched out her blushies, but I didn't really draw it in, because I usually just use color for that. Get her little blushies. And just kind of... I don't know if her tail's a different color or not. I'm just gonna lightly brush on some gradients just to make sure it looks okay. A little bit on the ends of her hands, on the tip of her ear, and maybe the other ear if I remember. Hold on. Boop. Okay. Now we get the darker color and just go lightly brush it on too. Okay. Let's get the smooth watercolor brush, and that's my preferred blending brush, or one of my two preferred blending brushes. But this is for like the really soft lines, so yeah. Okay. So we got that. So I soften up. Okay, so let's merge this down. And let's take this darker color. I'm gonna snag this other color too. I'm gonna make it a little bit cool. The color of her clothes a little bit cooler, because just be sure. Help it like stick out a little bit more. Okay, so we got the horns right here. I think it should actually be a bit darker. Sorry, it's a little bit hard to make out like the specific details here. But yeah, maybe just a bit darker so they stand out. That gets the hair. I don't know. Yeah, and this reference is making the hair and the hair color and the horn color kind of similar. But I guess that they're kind of similar in the general images too. I think I'll make her hair just a teeny bit redder though, just to help it kind of be a bit more distinguished. Okay, but yeah. So we're gonna go in and get all her stuff. Try to make it look decent-ish, hopefully. I'm gonna do these really tiny parts manually. Oh god, went over the line. Yeah, I'm gonna do these really tiny parts manually. Right now I'm just going over everything with the... Well, maybe not everything, but... Gotta keep some of the stuff maybe clear so it doesn't freak out when I eventually change the color. Yeah, like these bands right here should be red. And the same with the cuffs here. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Get inside all these rings. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna clean up. Clean up. Okay. Okay. And I should fill in these dots too, because that's I think it's supposed to be the same as the hair, or the horns, I think. Yeah, horns. Okay. So anyways, let's get this reddish color. Okay. Forgot this little bit. I think that's the skin, so. Okay. Maybe lighten up this color here just a touch. Okay. And I missed some of the crunchies, so let's take care of that. Yeah, it's not that difficult, so I'm just trying to make sure it looks decent. Okay. Yeah, so almost forgot the little armbands right here. Oops. Okay, clean up this crunchy. Okay. Almost there. We're almost there, everybody. So let's get the axe color. Okay. Then we get the hair. So, as I said, I'm going to make it a little bit more reddish. Maybe just a smidge lighter so it stands out. Actually, if I keep it darker, it might actually be okay. Because I'm probably going to lighten up the line arch just a bit. Okay, let's get this metal color around. Actually, I'm going to lighten up the gray, just so it stands out a bit more. Okay. But yeah. Okay, we got that. Let's get the gold color. Nope, that's too dark. Okay. Okay, later. Probably shouldn't be too saturated. Seems to be a... Okay. Do. Honestly, I think the beads should be lighter still. Okay. Yeah, I missed this crunchy, and there's this crunchy right here. Just doing a little bit cleanup with the hair. The hair always ends up a bit... I feel like the hair always ends up a bit rougher, just because of how it's lined a lot of the time. So, yeah, okay. And it looks like her eyes are supposed to be kind of golden, so... First I'll fill in these eyebrows, though. And I'll do the eyes on a separate layer so I can just do the detailing a little bit more easily. Okay, so let's look at her eye color. Yeah, it looks like they're kind of a fiery gold, so... I might actually add a bit of an outer gradient to kind of maybe give it a little bit more of that effect. Not too much detail, of course, because okay. Yeah, make the gonna try and make the inside a bit brighter. Okay. Okay, let's keep it kind of simple. Oops. Okay, no. Forgot to put that as a... Nope. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I just merged that down on accident. And then I didn't realize I did that, so I got confused. Okay. By the way, anyone doing anything fun right now? Sorry, it's just out of curiosity. Okay, almost there. Also, since I'm getting pretty close to being done here, just remind everyone again that the current raffle is still going on, so might want to enter if you want to get a chance for the third chibi. I'm still fixated on the 3D model. I see. That's fair enough. Yeah, I wish you luck on there. Okay. Yeah, I actually tried texturing the face for my own model just because I was kind of curious about how it would come out, but yeah, it's not looking too pretty. Yeah, I'm struggling with the basic face texture, basically. Because it's hold on. Okay. I'm just gonna add a very basic highlight here, by the way, just to keep her hair standing out a bit. Okay. Just not too much. Try not to put too much time in here so it doesn't take too long. And I went over the line art. Whoopsie daisy. Just kind of bring out the edges a bit. Okay. Okay, I just want to bring it out. Alright, also oh, hey. Raffle, I'm just chilling. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. But thank you for joining the raffle. Okay. Just gonna fill these in real quick. So gonna do this. Just add a longer highlight here. Okay. And since I'm doing this, I may as well just gonna add some little light dots on the cheeks. Okay. Then lower the saturation. Okay. So hopefully this should look okay, but I think I'm just about done with Karlach right here, so yay. Hold on. So I'm gonna give her a basic color background real quick. Oh, Hold on. Uh-huh. And let's hide the reference image real quick. Okay. Just gonna give her a... So gonna get a BG background layer. BG. Fill it up. Boop. It's not what I wanted to move. Okay. I'm gonna move it up here for now. And I'll save the PNG later, so. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Alright, so, I think in a couple minutes I'm gonna go ahead and end the raffle. So if you got, so this is the last call for the third raffle today. And afterwards I'm gonna try and get 2 more raffles. So there's a couple more chances afterwards. But yeah. Okay. Also just gonna check the browser real quick because it's been a little while. Okay. Okay. And since there's a couple minutes left, I'm just gonna go ahead and post a reminder about my about the current stream, just so people can see, make sure that people see it. You'll see. I'm just gonna quote repost my stream ad just because I don't feel like rewriting everything. Reminder. Okay. But yeah, let's check the time real quick. Okay. So 30 more seconds. Yep, she's looking very cute though. Oh crap, I almost forgot the line art. Supposed to lighten that up. I am going to go with I think something purpley. So let's fill that in. Just okay. I guess it's more of the original color instead. It's I guess that pops out all right. Actually, I'm gonna fix the color here too because it doesn't look. I missed this section. Okay. Okay, maybe a little longer than 30 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it then. So, cutie patootie. Yep. Little cutie patooties. 'Tis the day of the cutie patootie, guys. The day of the cutie patootie. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close the giveaway. So, boop. Alright, and draw a winner. Congrats to Rue Stuff. You've won the. Sorry, getting a bit tired. Yeah, congrats, Rue. You won today's raffle. Raffle 3, I think. But yeah, so go ahead and drop a PNG of a character you want drawn, or just say a name if they're from like a popular franchise. W, yep. We'll cheer Chibies. Got some chibi action. Yo! Woohoo! Yep. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and start up another one while you come up with what you need. Also, there's probably going to be an ad break's going to come in like 5 minutes, so just a fair warning to everyone. Okay. Yep, just copy this. And, okay. So the 4th one is created. Thank you. Yep, you're welcome. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to Nakus. Okay, can I drop my own character? Yeah, you can drop your own character. Just make sure to send a PNG in the chat, like a link to a PNG, so I can actually see what they look like. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to nibble a bit more on my little bar right here. Alright, gonna hide Karlach for the time being. Okay. Yep, and there's the work rat. Yeah. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I'm already blinking out. By the way, I won't be gone for too long for the next one or the next ad break, but I do need to refill my water real quick just to let you guys know. Okay, finally done. Sorry about that. Alright. Just checking things out. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and drink that water. Sorry, taking me a sec. That's alright. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm just trying to swallow up that... Trying to swallow the last bites of that, so it's actually down in my... So I make sure it's, like, consumed properly, you know? Try not to choke on stream. That'd be a little bit embarrassing. Alright. I guess on a little bit of a side note, I'm thinking of doing another chibi for myself for Valentine's Day, because I remember doing a chibi last year on V-Day, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it on stream, because V-Day is on a Saturday, so I don't usually stream those days, unless I'm like, trying to collab with someone. But yeah, I was thinking of drawing my character like eating a bunch, kind of like eating in a box of chocolates or something like that. Oh. My man's already a chibi. Oh, well, I see. Well, he'll be a different style of chibi. Aw, it's very cute. Alright. But yeah, I actually like this design quite a bit. I'm always a sucker for pirates. I actually dressed as a pirate last Halloween. But yeah, okay, so let's just go ahead and add him here. I'm going to enlarge the PNG just a bit so I can get a better view. But yes, he's looking very nice. Yeah, he's just gonna get simplified even more, so here's that. So, okay, sorry, I'm just thinking about a little pose real quick, so. Just gonna do something not too complicated, but not too. But it shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Sorry, that his arm is too long. It's supposed to have little stubby arms. Also, I think the ads are about to hit, like, about now, so... I think once I see them actually hit, I'm gonna just walk off, so I can, you guys won't have to miss much. But yarg. I need to make a pirate OC for myself, too. Just to add that to the million OCs that I keep ignoring. I don't know, maybe I can do like a character design prompt on stream one of these days. That might be kind of fun. Okay, let me check if the ads are hitting, so... It doesn't always show in OBS. Okay, it's not. Huh. Okay, there they are. There they are. Okay, just gonna... Alright, time to get some more water then. Yes, Candy. I know Candy. I know Candy. Meow. I just realized my mic is not off. Doo-doo. Oof, okay. Ugh, alright. Alright. Okay, I am back. Well before the ads, too. Of course, it's not that crazy considering that I literally just got a bottle, not even bottled water, just a cup of water. Ugh, sorry if I sound really gross right now. Okay, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep working on this little pose. Make the head a bit lower because this is supposed to be really stubby. Okay. Okay. Should we just kinda... Alright. It's actually coming out quite a bit faster than I anticipated. Okay. Probably gonna account for these big old sleeves. Oh! Thank you for the follow. I'm Swagger-Yo. Swaggers-Yo. It's a fun name. You can't hear me, though. I'm probably gonna have to repeat myself real quick. Whoopsie-daisy. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. And also, thank you for the follow, Swaggers-Yo. It's kind of a... Your name made me giggle a little bit. Yeah, admittedly, I haven't heard that word in a while. But yeah, I hope your day's going well. I'm just working on our little pirate guide right here, so... I think the pose here is pretty decent, or... like, pretty good for a... Sorry, I'm like... I can't speak. I can't speak at all. But yeah, I appreciate the follow. But yeah, I'm drawing on another... giving him a little action pose today, so... Yeah, just kind of get his little coat in here. Or vest. Sorry. Trying to make the details look decent. We're trying to, like, match the character, of course. By the way, does this character have, like, a backstory at all? To, Rue? The pose is very cool. Yep. Glad you like it. But yeah, as I said before, I'm a sucker for pirates, so I'm pretty happy to do this kind of design. Okay, this is the white part. Looks like he's got some, a little bit more detail at the actual ends of the coat. Okay, just gonna get his little boots. Oh hey, the lore goes crazy. The guy who opened Twitch for the first time in 2 years because of this character. Hello. Yep, hello there. I see. It's actually kind of crazy. I assume you're involved with this character then? Yes, I see. That's cool. But yeah, sorry, my brain is trying to get fried, but yeah, I guess I'm a little bit tickled that you opened up your stream just to watch me draw. Or like reopen Twitch just to see me draw this little guy. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to develop or get the shapes done a little bit better, but I'll probably do a secondary sketch over this just to make sure it looks a little bit better. But yeah, just gotta make sure I get the beard looking okay. Yeah, the style is very, very simplified, so I can't really account for too much detail in the face. This is Blank, the God Tamer. Ooh. And they're usually not a pirate. They're specifically a Bluebeard from the fable Bluebeard, because everyone's souls get intertwined with storybooks. Ooh, that's interesting. It's a lot. Hi, Ice Swiggers. Yo, holy shit, you're here. Your style is super pretty, so I already booked to your VGen. Ooh, thank you. I'm coming for you. Oh my. Well, I appreciate you looking at my VGen. And what is up? Hello, Fred. I hope your day is going well. I'm drawing this guy right here, so... Yeah, I'm currently doing the raffle, so I'm gonna try and do 5 chibis for people, just so people can get a proper chance. Okay, but yeah, I should add a little bit more, like a shape to the face real quick. Make sure I look back. Doesn't seem like he has a mustache, so yeah. But yeah, that lore sounds pretty interesting. So, yeah. Hello. Yep, hello. Yep, everything's going wild here. Sorry, not used to this many people. Okay. But yeah, let's make sure he's, So, like, the storybooks get intertwined. That's pretty interesting. So does he normally switch different kind of identities then, or character types? That sounds pretty interesting. Kind of reminds me of many years ago, I tried to enter like a RP group or something like that. That was kind of like themed around fairy tales. So basically, your character was supposed to be based on a character from a popular fairy tale or something. Maybe not necessarily popular, but basically inspired by a fairy tale. I never really joined the group properly because it kind of went under hiatus, I think, and never really opened up again. I definitely played with the concepts a little bit. It was for RP, I see. That's cool. Yep. Reminds me of my own RP days. But yeah, I guess to the role players out there, what kind of websites did you normally RP on? Just out of curiosity. If even on a website. How is typing that? That's so funny because this was a roleplay. Oh, I see. Yeah, yep. But yeah, I think DA or DeviantArt was actually my main RP medium for a long time. Or at least like the kind of the home base for the RP stuff. I think I actually did a little bit more, or I think more of it actually took place on Discord, like the actual RP. Discord or Skype, because when I started, Skype or Discord didn't actually exist yet, so kind of revealing my old age a little bit right there. the pre-Discord days. Yeah, the reason why, I mean, you guys don't know this, but the reason why I stick to light mode on Discord is because it reminds me of Skype. I started on Wattpad. Ooh, I see. I think I actually started on Wattpad too, but I didn't really stick around with it. Maybe. Actually, I might have started on Flipnote. Flipnote had Tina. But that was less RP and more like drawing, or like, yeah, drawn RP instead. But eventually I moved over to Flipnote, so I started on Amino. Ooh. Icewagger's roleplay goes crazy. I see. Positive. Yeah. Yeah, I used to roleplay Hetalia fan characters back then on Flipnote. Yeah, Flipnote too, but also Wattpad. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know about that. I was a little more about this because I helped out with the storyline. Smiley face. When people die, their souls are intertwined with storybook character that is similar to who they were in life, whether in backstory or in personality. Blink was attached to Bluebeard. I see. It died, Lamau. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Amino. Yeah, I think I kind of heard about that. I used to actually be on Amino as well, but mostly just for astrology stuff. I wasn't on it very long because I think most of the other people were like younger than me. So this was back in like community college. So yeah, I think I kind of lost interest. The main reason why I kept coming back was because I wanted to maintain my streak. But yeah, eventually I forgot to punch in one day, and then my streak died, and I never touched that up again. I started on Suntubi, website creation platform specifically in my country. I see. That's interesting. Amino, gulp. I'm sad though because I had their art on their... oh yeah. Oh no. That's unfortunate. You know, yeah, I lost so much stuff when it died because I didn't know it was going down. Heartbreaking. Oh yeah, that's really gotta suck. Yeah, I know there's I don't think I really lost too much with Amino because, as I said, I wasn't on there for too long, but back on the Kids Bop social media website, I know that I lost a bunch of art there because admittedly it's like very, very old. It's not like, I mean, obviously it sucked because I was like in 6th grade when I drew it, but not even 6th grade, maybe like 5th grade. No, it was 6th grade actually, but I mean, I still kind of miss the art from those days. Just kind of like wanna, sometimes you just want to look at your really old stuff, you know? See how much your style changed. A lot was lost with Amino, both good and bad. A lot of good and a lot of bad, yes, I imagine. Okay. Yeah, but anyways, I need to size this guy up so I can get more proper details. Okay. Try to fix up any issues and all that. Should probably make this arm just a bit shorter, so it's because there should be a little bit of foreshortening going on. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna flip the canvas and yeah. Okay. Okay, I need to make this a little less hidden, but anyways, just out of curiosity, how long have you guys actually been role-playing, since we're on that topic then? I wasn't Steven Universe fan, unfortunately. Oh, I see. Yeah, honestly, I used to be a Steven Universe fan too, but I kind of just stopped watching the series after a while, not for any like particular reason. Well, I think it's just because like the episodes were coming out so irregularly that I just kind of stopped paying attention. I started when I was in the 5th grade. I think I was like 10 or 11. Oh, wow. So maybe about 10 years, ICSC. I had like 20 plus gem sonas. Oh, wow. Yeah, I tried to make one gem OC, but I never did anything with her, so. But yeah, 10 years is quite a bit. I think I would have, but I think the length of time between when I started RP and I guess between then and now, trying to think. I think my first role-playing would have taken place in 7th grade, so I'm trying to remember how old I was that year. I had probably had to have been 13, so yeah, it's maybe like 14 years ago, but I haven't RP'd for a long period of time, so. Yeah, I got into it in middle school. So yeah. Technically got into it on 3rd grade on Suntubi. It was very hard to remember. Yeah, so I imagine it would, considering how long it's been. I think like 6 years. I kind of stopped because I'm antisocial online. Yeah, yep, me too. Yeah, I got back into it a little bit when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, but yeah, I just I was bad about socializing. 14 years, but there's been long breaks. Yeah, that's basically with me. So what kind of role plays do you do, Red, and what kind do you try, Ghost? I don't know what to call you. Ghost works. Yeah, I usually I either go by Viridian or Ghost or just Varia, because that's my character's name, but I think Viridian's the most common, but yeah, I don't mind Ghost, so sorry. Got a little bit wordy right there. But yeah, most of the stuff that I got into was mostly like lit RPs. But the stuff that I did on... Sorry, like trying to remember. The stuff that I did on Flipnote Hatina, that was more like a... That was more like, as I said, it's more like comics, I guess, or basically drew stuff rather than just writing it out. But yeah, and then there was DeviantArt, so that was kind of the longest one. But yeah, I did a lot of Flipnote Hatina, or not Flipnote Hatina, oh my god. I meant to say Hetalia State RP OCs, as I said before. Yeah, specifically State OCs, because I don't know. That was just my fascination as a kid. I didn't even really watch the original show either, because of course I didn't. But yeah, that was back around like 7th or 8th grade, because I saw basically the same thing with the Sonic fandom. I just saw people making their own OCs and wanted to be a part of it. So, but then after that, I think I started getting more into like original characters and original worlds. So I think I got that. I think I stopped for a while, around, like in the early 9th grade at least, or at most. And then after that, I would have gotten into yeah, I took a break for a year, and then I got back into it for the original characters and stuff on DeviantArt. So basically, I discovered RP groups, and yeah. Hearing Hetalia was like, it aged me 30 years, so I had a lot of gemstone RPs. I mainly did fantasy, especially with my demon OCs, yes. Yeah, I did fantasy mostly too, so. Yeah, and there'd be like a little bit of art involved with the DeviantArt stuff, but obviously not as much, so. Or not as much. That was more of the lit RP, so. But yeah, so basically, DeviantArt was kind of the home base for the RP groups. That's where you usually kept your character information and stuff, but people would often spread to other websites, because DeviantArt itself wasn't very good for the act of role-playing, so yeah, so I did, as I said earlier, I did a lot of stuff on Skype, and then eventually Discord when Discord was invented. I stopped in the middle of high school and haven't really picked it up since ICAC. But yeah, I used to be really obsessed with mermen back then too, so I actually had this character who was a merman, and I kept creating him for different roleplay groups. Often as a merman, but a lot of times I'll make him something else if there's no merman or merfolk in that world. Mermaid OCs, yeah. Yeah, I used to be really, really into merfolk, especially in high school. But yeah, it's admittedly not as long now, but yeah, and I think after a while I kind of just eventually stopped around college, or like early community college, and then I didn't get back into it for quite a few years until I got into 2023 when I developed an obsession with Final Fantasy. So yeah, I had this character who was a merman. See, I see patterns were established quickly. Yep. Yeah, I used to be really, really into merfolk, so... Yeah, I had a merman OC that I was obsessed with even before then, but that was a different character. I was immensely obsessed with my succubus OC. She was so cute to ACAC. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of tempted to show you guys what my character is, but I just want to make sure I get some, a little bit more work done on this dude before I do. Yeah, I think I have to go on DeviantArt and just kind of like copy and paste my old character, because I don't think he's saved on the on my computer, but yeah. Lamau, yeah. Yeah, okay, just gonna hope you don't mind how simplified the beard is, but yeah, just trying to, yeah, hopefully it's fine. But yeah, as you can see, this art style is very, very simplified, so mostly to swagger, just so you know. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get this hair sketched out really quick, and I'll show you guys my old character. I actually had another character that I got really into for a little bit, but yeah, the obsession for the other guy didn't last as long. I know, I keep feeling like I want to redraw him, or like try to bring him back, but yeah, I don't think I ever quite gotten around to that. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of characters that I want to redo. I did actually kind of succeed with one of my other OCs. Though his life story is quite a bit different than what it used to be. It's a chibi, of course it's simplified, yeah, fair enough. It's just my Jellybeans are like a lot more extreme in the simplification. I definitely need to bring her back, yeah. I'm really just glad my guy's getting drawn at all. I see. Big part goal of mine is to make my Swamp Harpy references, I see. Yes, the Swamp Harpy. The Spoonbill lady, right? Yeah. I remember we were talking about your Spoonbill character for a while. Yeah, it's just fun to create characters, so I get kind of distracted a lot. Yeah, I'm also just really bad about maintaining my OCs. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay, let me get this arm too. Sorry. Then just gonna jump onto DA real quick and I'll show you my precious boy, or like my previously precious boy. I tried to remake him a few times as well, actually. I guess I could have just showed you one of those pictures, but I don't know. I guess you guys can see how bad my art actually used to be, because it was definitely not. My old stuff is like rough, man. My stuff from high school. Same. I actually have a main ongoing thing at the moment, and it's really special to me. So it's so big goal is to make the refs. Yes, that's fair enough. All about progress, yeah. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna pop into DeviantArt real quick. It's been a long time since I've been on DeviantArt. Kind of stopped posting there because of a lot of the issues that were going on, but man, it's just it's hard not to feel a little bit nostalgic and all that. Okay. No, it's I've definitely whined a lot about, like, missing the group function that DeviantArt had. Okay, but yeah. Okay, let me find a good... Okay, it's not showing everything. Damn you. Just show me my art, damn you. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, you know what? Just, okay. Yes, all of them, please. Huh. Basically, I'm trying to scroll down. It's just not showing the full gallery. Okay, that's, like, really weird, though. Okay, this is better. Okay. Yeah, I might actually be showing you guys something from, like, junior year. Not junior year, actually. It's a sophomore year. Okay, let me, sorry, these are old chibis from last year. That's an attempt at human Varia, but I'm not happy with that attempt. Okay. Yeah, so this is a really, really, really old piece. Really, really old. I think I have a better art piece for him, actually, so... Probably a few years later, but I need to find the gallery. Okay. Sorry, try not to take too long on this, just, Okay, sorry. Just, I'm getting distracted. Okay, admittedly this is a lot better, but this is from senior year. Yeah, this is a actual RP replication. Okay. Making characters, using them for art animations. Yes, I feel that. But yeah, I think you talked about your main thing to Red, so... Okay. True, I never used DeviantArt. You've come so far for real, though. Thank you. It's cool to see the progress. Thank you. But yeah, I used to have a really hard time trying to make the faces look good, so... Because I never, like, practiced my forms quite enough. Or, like, I never practiced basic forms, like cubes and stuff, so... Yeah, my faces tend to just look a little bit weird. Alright, back to work, so... Now I'm trying to get... Yeah, this is the only the third chibi, actually, so I really need to move my butt a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to get 5 chibis done this stream, so people have a chance to get a little character. Okay. I have an ongoing raffle as well at the moment. Ooh, I see. I'll have to check that out then. Sorry, I've been pretty bad about going out to Blue Sky in general, so... I probably just haven't seen it. Yeah, it's I think I talked a little about it a little bit earlier at the start of stream, but I didn't really, I didn't do anything productive yesterday. I just kinda decided to spend the day reading, kinda just resting, because I haven't been doing the best. Okay. Just draw a little hand real quick. Okay, let's get his little coat then. So I'm actually going to start with the bottom one. So it looks like there's a little bit of a flow, which I didn't really get to develop properly. But yeah, so thanks for just watching my show off my characters. So OCs are fun, even if we don't use them properly. Like, we forget to use them. Okay. But yeah, let's get the little shirt. I haven't really solidly drawn in like 4 to 5 days because of mind fog and really bad allergies, so I feel you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I have not drawn since the last time not the last time I streamed, but I haven't drawn since like Friday, so yeah, just I've been sleeping like a lot this past week. At least on my work days. Not quite as much on my days off though. Or not my days off, but the my streaming days, basically. But yeah, it's basically after work I slept all day on the Thursday, and then it's kind of the same thing on Sunday night. Just kind of like conked out as soon as I got home. Same as soon as I get home, I'll stay up 3 to 5 hours and sleep. Yeah, something like that. Probably just been up for maybe like 4 hours too. I think at some point I thought I was gonna like pass out when I was trying to do something. So I had to just kind of like run back to bed and just go back to sleep. Shower, eat, and then sleep. Yes, I get that. It's been a rough it's probably just that time of year when everyone gets sick, because I think on Friday I was talking with someone else and they were getting sick, so I was wondering about that for myself, because as you know, I fell asleep on just how hard I slept on Thursday. Okay. This winter storm has been horrendous, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like wild trying to come out and just seeing that the weather is like very, very negative, or like deep in the negatives. We're still a bit blown away by the negative 24 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this is oh yeah. Maybe just a tiny bit more detail, because I feel like I'm forgetting a few things. Okay, just kind of draw a little circle real quick. I'll just draw one key. And this little tube thing. Yeah, try not to get too complicated, of course. Okay. But yeah, just add the hem real quick. Oh yeah, and I completely forgot about the overcoat. Darn it. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just keep saying okay. Average ViridianGhost stream, just me saying okay over and over. I need to figure out my chibis. I love drawing them. Yeah. Yeah, chibis are nice. I guess a bit of a fun fact about the Jellybean chibi style. Originally they were actually supposed to be like, or like their limbs and stuff, they were actually supposed to be like a lot stubbier and a little bit derpier with how I draw them, but I don't know, I just started making them look cleaner, I guess. Just because it felt a little bit more right for me. Okay, I think I need to fix the eyes a little bit. Yes, but I should be able to move on to some line art. Okay. But yeah, move this eye further away. Make it a bit wider. Oh god, hold on. Okay, clean up the shape a little bit. Make it get a thinner thing. Okay. Then I love them. Simple but cute, yeah. Okay. So now let's just do some quick line art after I finish this little try to get this coffee drink a bit faster. Yeah, my coffee's getting really cold, so I really need to move on. Or to move on with it. The coffee, I mean. Yeah, and I don't think I'll be making another coffee. Okay. because I usually just try to limit myself a little bit. Oh yeah, fun fact. I drew this rough, but I'm Swagger Yo actually designed it for me. Ooh, I see. That's cool. Yeah, it's a team effort. His designs are so good. Yeah, it's a really nice looking design here. Yeah, I really like how the blues are handled here. Just kind of makes them look pretty cool. The blue and gold too. Okay, hold on. Trying to get this sword. Okay. So let me just try to... Oh, since these are just like little raffle chibis, I'm just trying to try and try to not get too deep into the line art rabbit hole. Thank you, you're too sweet. You're welcome. Like, I try to make it decent, as I say, but yeah, they're supposed to be a little bit more into the doodle territory, you know? Chibi doodles. Chibi doodles. Okay. But yeah, let's get this sleeve. Okay. So just try to fill this in. So let's get the little sleeve down here. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be probably just a smidge quieter so I can like try to focus on this little guy. But yeah, this dude definitely seems interesting. I think I said it earlier, but yeah. Yeah, it's just admittedly, when I heard your concept, it did kind of remind me a little bit of a old RP event that I took part in. That just kind of made me feel a little bit nostalgic. It's not quite the same as like dying and then just turning your characters turning into a character, but I remember there was one group that I joined, and there was a event where everyone got kind of trapped in a dream, and they were all like different creatures and like different types of fantastical creatures than like what they were in their original world. Admittedly, like a lot of the characters were already a type of creature, but they changed it to something else, I think. But yeah, it was But yeah, I think that was a pretty fun event. Yeah, my character actually turned into an incubus, because I think someone should try that. And it's like, you know what, I'll try it. Gosh, it sounds so cool, trying to hunt for more stuff like that. At the moment, admittedly, I see. Yeah, that concept sounds like I would have loved that, yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty fun group. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, like, it kind of, like, died out eventually, because the people doing the group just got too busy with life, and there's just too much going on, so. But yeah, as I said earlier, I do need to, like, try and bring that one character back. Because that character is also a merman. Fun fact. But this guy is actually a pink merman instead of the other guy. I guess I should have showed you guys the merman form of my other character. Hold on. Sorry if you heard that. Oh god. Sneezed. Okay. But yeah, I think that one, or the other character I was talking about, was like the first time I actually started drawing my characters with droopy eyes rather than a... Which is a kind of style that I got fond of, basically. You probably know what I mean, but just like drew the eyes like this. I don't know, it just looks cute. I love bringing back old characters for new reasons, yeah. I think I just need to like rewrite his old story so I can find a new place to fit in and all that. I think he's like, yeah, it's a, I guess I can't say it's like one of the only ones, but I think of like my favorite RP characters, he's like the only one that wasn't revived constantly. Because I don't know if you guys recognize this character's name, because like Chrysaeum, that kind of a blonde guy that with super long hair that I draw sometimes. I don't know if like Red would know his name, but yeah, the guy that also turns into a snake. I draw him sometimes, but yeah, he's was originally an RP character too. Oh yeah, that's cute. Yeah. Gives him like a little bit of a sad boy look. I repurpose and AUFI old OCs all the time. I can't wait to learn some of yours over time too. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully I remember to bring them back. I need to get a lot more active on Toy House too, so that's like a pretty good space for putting down new characters. I think I've seen him, yeah. He's actually one of the piece that I'm planning on redrawing after my anniversary stuff. That piece actually features him, so I'll show you the, yeah, sorry. I keep like getting distracted, but I'll show you guys what I mean real quick. Should be a lot easier to find him, so he has his own folder. Of course, I think the one piece I'm talking about is not in the folder, but you know what, I remember the name. It's fine, I remember the name. Yeah, it's this art piece. I'm gonna redraw it because it's been 2 years since I drew it. I think I've seen the snake guy before. Yeah, the guy that's gray and stuff. I never active on Toy House. I should do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I try to send my art fight to other people, but there's a lot of people who don't have an account on art fight, so yeah, I think Toy House would be a lot better because you don't really need an account to check out Toy House. I'm just kind of lazy. Oh god, don't even talk about Toy House. I've neglected mine severely. I see. I'm kind of sad though because Amino's shutting down. My gemstones out of all of them I only have like 5. Oh god. I remember and have references too. I see. What's Toy House? It's like a website that's like specialized for like your keeping in OCs, like collecting different art pieces and all that. Okay, hold on a second. I will just show it off real quick. See if I can show it off actually. Toy House. But yeah, it's basically where you keep your characters. And you can also like trade adoptables on Toy House too, so. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the internet. Okay. Yeah, so. Yeah, right here. Of course I can't see the website, but. Okay. Yeah, you basically write down your character's story and then you can keep art of them. So I've not updated this in ages though, so. Okay. Yeah, you can't see the entire thing on here, but. Yeah, it's actually like written like this, but the main issue with Toy House is that you need like a invite code. So I don't know if that's still the case, but probably is though. And I don't know how to get those, so just putting that out there. I don't know how to get a code. You can probably like ask around for it, but yeah. I got my account back like in long ago. Oh yeah, you still need one. I see. Unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully it's not hard to come by. Oh, I see. Okay, I assume easier than okay, sorry, I forgot to switch back. Yeah, hopefully easier than it is to get one on VGen. If that's the case. VGen? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I remember VGen being a pain in the butt. I got one drawing art for someone with codes, but they would have happily given it to me for free too. I see. That's cool. Yeah, admittedly I don't remember who gave me a code, so it was like that long ago. I think it might have been an RP friend though. Maybe. Okay. Sorry, I need to... Actually, I should probably, like, check out the pants. Okay. Guess who forgot to sketch up the shoes? No, or boots. Kind of hard to tell with the chibi style. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. Lots of people just give them out for free. Okay. I remember someone just fed them out when I was on a Discord server like 3 years ago, and that's how I got mine. I see. That's cool. But yeah, I guess I can try and see if I can find a code then, if it's possible. Just in case, just if like Scott's interested. I don't know if you're actually interested though. Yeah, it's been like a really long time since I've really updated anything. Yeah, sorry, it's like I generally can't remember. Man, I remember also needing a code for Blue Sky. See how that turned out? Oh no. Yeah, it seemed like that opened up to the people. Yeah, I think I came to Blue Sky after that because I don't think I needed a code. I know there was another website that I was looking for that needed like a code, or like you can like wait a certain amount of time to kind of try to make an account, but yeah, it seemed like too hard for me, so I just never made it. It was supposed to be like I think it was supposed to be like a DeviantArt replacement, because as I mentioned before, DeviantArt is like the website that I really wanted another version for. Because damn it, I want groups, damn it, I want groups. Okay. Oh, I see. I mean, it's more meant for artists than commissioners. For Toy House, because I don't really like do the art thing myself. I think you're able to like put up art and like kind of credit the actual person who drew them. At least I think so. I know that Back to Star, they gave me their Toy House for their own character references, so they needed codes for Blue Sky. I don't remember that. Yep, it's where the culture of Blue Sky gets its rather gatekeeping nature from. If your whole personality is we're not Twitter, you might as well just be Twitter. Oh. Yeah, you can credit other people's work here. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I haven't been very active there, so I don't know. So I'm not, like, super knowledgeable about the different stuff, but... yeah. But yeah, I know that people have posted posted the stuff that I've drawn for them with credit from... obviously with credit to me, but... yeah, I know that's, I know some of my art's on there. I think that's the case with some of the art fight stuff, too. I only draw cats and ponies, but I posted my humans other people have drawn for me before. I see. I mostly use it to snag adoptable from others that I don't like designing. I see. Yeah, I definitely seen like a lot of adoptables be posted on there too. I think maybe a few years back I tried to be more active on there, but then I know that someone like asked if one of my characters was for sale as an adoptable, but it's like no. It's like I don't know, I just got worried that making them available on the search tab was like causing an issue or something. Like I wondered if that was just supposed to be for adoptables after that. So yeah, I think they asked about Chrysea or Chrysaeum. I don't know how to pronounce my own characters' names. Ugh. They made the tagging system better over the years, I see. Oh yeah, that's what happened to me before. Pfft, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, I just like having people see my stuff, honestly. I don't know, I wasn't really trying to sell anything. Like, I've definitely like considered making adoptables, but I just never quite got around to it. I don't know, maybe I can look into it again now that I have VGen and stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I tried making like little merman adoptables, by the way. But yeah. Dude, the way I'd buy an adoptable off of you is in a heartbeat, I see. I'm glad you're interested. Sorry, Sorry, just feeling a little bit weird right now. Sorry if I... But yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just, since we're talking about it, I'll just show it off real quick, so... You're good, don't worry. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted again, but I just gotta show it off. Yeah, I forgot I finished this guy, but... I think I was actually gonna post it on DeviantArt, because I was a part of a merman group. Oh my gosh, look at them! Yep. I've done adoptables before. Love the reds, thank you. Yeah, I think this guy was supposed to be like Valentine's themed, because I was making them around Valentine's. But there's also another merman that I was thinking of. I'm not sure if people would be interested in an actual like super complicated design like this, but yeah, I know I was like really proud of this guy specifically, because I used to be really into like the theme of like chrysalis. I love the tail shape. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're talking about the last guy or not. Okay. But yeah, maybe I can like try and redraw these guys, and maybe I can still like sell these too. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's just like really rough sketches. I think this is supposed to, yeah, it says crawfish. Starry Night. Oh, I've got this one done too. Okay. And yeah, I never finished and this, apparently this is supposed to be like a cobweb, so. The second, I like the tail pattern, I see. But yeah, I guess I can try giving adoptables another go. But yeah, this obviously a little bit more butterfly themed. Okay, sorry, I need to hide this. Just hide all this. I have so many open pieces right here. Okay. Yeah, just get rid of some of the... Also, you know what? I need to save this. Okay, so... Anniversary Chibis. Okay, I'll just name that. Anniversary Chibis. Okay, and also there's another ad break. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I think I need to move a little bit faster. But at the same time, I'm gonna go on another break when the actual ads hit, by the way, just so I can take care of some basic needs real quick. But hopefully I shouldn't be gone for too long necessarily, but I think it's gonna be one of the longer breaks. Yeah, I'm just starting to feel a bit weird, so I think having a moment should help me recover. But yeah, I'm a big sucker for, or at least at the time, I was like a big sucker for like designing characters inspired by the... I just got through the ads. Whoops. Oh my. They came early then? Huh, that's crazy. The designs were so nice, thank you. But yeah, I was big into like drawing mermen that were not necessarily inspired by ocean stuff, but maybe like flowers or insects or stuff that's like a little bit more like designs that you'd see for more for like fairies and stuff rather than merfolk, if that makes any sense. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and just get this lining done before the ads hit, so quick, gotta hurry. Draw. But yeah, thanks for having interest, guys. But yeah, if I get into this again, it's probably gonna be a little bit before I can actually get to it. Okay. Boop. Okay. My Dino Girls are based off eras of fashion, so not exactly what you think. Oh, I see. That's interesting. What kind of fashion eras are you like mostly inspired by? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Sorry, I'll stop singing. I'm not much of a singer. Okay, hold on. Okay, just gotta get the hem here. Then I can probably go and break. I do 70s and 80s, I see. And then I'll throw in 50s housewives and diner aesthetic. I see. That's cool. Admittedly, I'm like someone who tends to be more interested in like early modern fashion styles. But I don't really like explicitly design my characters after like Victorian fashion, but you know, I think I was sort of like referencing earlier that I'm a big fan of like the Gothic. Oh my god, I'm sorry, just like, feeling weird. I'll keep going though. I intend to keep going on stream. Okay, but yeah, I got some basic line art done, so I will get back to this when I get back from the break. So just gonna neckline this. Okay, now there's a theme song I've not heard in aeons. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to find for me. I think it was like I swear it was a part of the Sonic X or like an opening to Sonic X, but yeah, it's I haven't watched that show in like ages. Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead on my break though, so I'll see you guys pretty soon. All right, just gotta take a. Okay, I muted the mic. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. Oh, yep, thank you for the rate. Okay. I might have to wait like 20 seconds. Okay, let's finish this iced coffee. Never mind, screw the coffee. It's not actually iced, it's just cold. Also, okay, everybody. All right, thank you, Gramophone, for the raid. Sorry, sorry I happened to be on break right then. But yeah, so how'd your stream go, by the way? Were you doing art? And if you were, feel free to drop an art tag if you would like that. But yeah, I'm just drawing like chibis for my followers, so yeah, we're just like partying it up in here. And I'm working on this pirate dude right here, so. Okay. I am trying to go on for two more. Chibis, but after this guy, but I am feeling starting to feel a bit weird, but yeah, I'll try to keep going. Sorry, it's yeah, I think I'm getting sick again, so just to warn everybody. Oh boy. That chibi is cute, thank you. Yes, I was doing art. It probably won't be done for a bit, but thanks for offering. Alright. That's alright. Not gonna lie, I'm someone who tends to show off share even my whips a lot of the time. So. But yeah, it's okay if you don't want to. Oh no, I hope you don't get sick. You should rest if you need it. I can try going on. It's, you know, it's not every day I get to do an anniversary stream, so, you know. Yeah, I'll try to keep moving on. I did, yeah, hopefully after this break, I should probably feel a tiny bit better. You know, just handling. I don't want to go into detail, sorry. It's not anything painful, it's just gross, but yeah. Oh yeah, I don't mind sharing whips, but right after a stream I usually oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Mostly me not having the energy. I see. Alright. Well, if you need to take a break or rest, that's good. That's cool. Also, I should shout you out real quick, so. Sorry, I'm not the best about shouting out people, so. Gramophone. Turtle. But yeah, thank you again for raiding today. Okay. But yeah, we got our little shout out going, so. Feel free to check out Gramophone Turtle to anyone who's here, since they were nice enough to raid today. But yeah, I hope your night goes well. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm starting to feel a tiny bit better, maybe, hopefully. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think we were just mostly talking about, like, characters and OCs that we used to... that a lot of us used to make in the day, because, there's a lot of people here who used to, like, do RP and stuff. And sorry, I'm just trying to remember what happened during the break. But yeah, we got to just talk about our old OCs a little bit. How we used to RP. I don't know if you used to RP or not. Sorry if you're already leaving, but yeah. Yeah, I think we're talking about how I think we were also talking about invite codes too. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, we were talking about invite codes. I know that apparently Blue Sky used to have invite codes back in the day, but I don't really remember when that happened. I actually, I feel like I joined Blue Sky before it really like popped off originally, but like I joined back in like early 2024. Yeah, 2024. Because one of my mutuals, they were trying to like get off Twitter because of like a lot of the stuff that was happening, so. And I thought I'd just give Blue Sky a try. I don't think I really got into Blue Sky until maybe around June or July, because, yeah, it's, because just didn't really get that much, or didn't really get noticed all that much until someone was nice enough to put me on the starter pack, and then I finally hit over 100, so, which I have not done that on Twitter, so. I know they had a queue list for something, but it was very slow. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable about yeah, I'm definitely not super knowledgeable about what Twitter was, or Blue Sky was like in the earlier days. Yeah, I'm assuming that this was like a 2023 thing, so. Yeah. But yeah, so. I guess thinking about that though, I need to check out if I know there's like someone that I need to kind of check out to see if they ever made a Blue Sky account that I used to kind of follow on Twitter. Just because I actually saw like their character model in a post on the VTuber, on one of the VTuber Reddits for like a self promo. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't seen that person in a long time. I don't know. They had like I think I talked to them like a little bit on Twitter, but yeah, it's sorry, it's like I'm trying to remember. It's like I think Porcelain Maid was actually doing like a character design critique stream, and I tried to put my character I entered my character under the list. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oof, there's a lot of Yep, a little coffee. Yeah. I don't know if you're like, trying to say if you have like a little coffee or not, but yeah. But yeah, I was like basically complimenting some people's characters under the post, because you know it's a good way to see a bunch of people's models and stuff. So, and I thought their model was super cool because it's inspired by Land of the Lustrous or Hosanai no Kuni. Don't know how many of you guys. Basically, the manga / anime that has like the gem people, like not Steven Universe, like the other gem people. Like, I don't know. I just thought that was like super cool. So yeah. But yeah, so maybe if I remember after this stream, I can try like hunting them down again. I probably just need to look at my Twitch list. I don't know, maybe I just never saw them streaming. Sometimes it's just hard to catch people from other countries. Yeah, they got the crystal hair. Yeah. Yeah, like okay. It's like I was trying to say the name, but it's like, oh god, I can't say the name. Phospholite. I forgot for a second that I cannot talk at all. Okay. Yeah, the shiny jump people. Okay. But yeah. Basically, I thought their design was cool. Talked to them a tiny bit, and haven't talked to them in ages, so yeah, I'm just gonna probably investigate my Twitch. Investigate my Twitch list, try to remember the name and see if they're on Blue Sky, so. Okay. But anyways, alright, let's get... Right now, I'm just trying to color in, so... Just to remind people, the raffle for the 4th Chibi is still up, so if you want to make sure and join that, the coloring stage is going to be... that I'm doing right now is usually a lot faster than the other stages, so... Basically, I'm going to be picking up pace. Oh my god, sorry. It's kind of a pain when using dark colors sometimes, just because Clip Studio does not want to starts to ignore the lines when I do that. Okay, it's fine though. That's why I make a second layer. Okay. Oof, okay. Alright, so... It's gonna... What? Hold on. Ah, damn it. What did I just fill in? Ah. Shoot. Oh. Okay. It's not quite what I wanted to do, but... Okay, I'm just gonna have to try and have a steadier hand on... Have like a somewhat steady hand, I should say. Yeah, just try to kind of match the original design, you know? Okay. I love how you translate characters into Jellybeans. Thank you. To be fair, it's like a pretty... Jellybeans are pretty simple, so... I mostly just have to simplify things quite a bit. Whew. But yeah, the sheer power of kawaii brings out the cuteness of the Jellybean. I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we're getting there. We're almost there. Okay, let's get these little sections. Okay, I think Also, I think someone just came home, so sorry if you hear any noise in the background. Yeah, I think my brother's home, so... Also, for the sake of simplicity, I'm probably gonna just I'm just gonna make the trim gold, because I don't think I can handle the doing like making these like little squiggles as pretty as they are. I just don't really have the... I do need to like get to work on other people's characters, so... Okay, but yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there, everyone. Okay. Oops, dang it. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Shoot, sorry. Okay. Don't mind me. Okay, make a new layer, please. Okay, I just wanted to make the underside a bit darker, because, you know, shading and all that. Or at least, like, applied shading. Okay. Boop. Okay. Oh god. Crunchies! So many crunchies! No! No! Okay. Don't worry, I'll fix it up. Okay. Oh yes, I almost forgot the color in the sword here. Okay. Yep, gotta get the gold again. Nope, that's not the gold. Please. Please, Clip Studio. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta do the eyes real quick, so... Oh, I almost forgot the scar, actually. Okay. And what happened here? Oh my god. Sorry. There's crunchies everywhere. There. Okay. Easy solution. Okay. Merge down so they're all together. Okay. Okay, now I can do the eyes. That is fair. We joke with I'm Swagger Yo about how he has a knack for designing characters that make artists cry. And this is on the simple side, I see. Yeah. Admittedly, this probably isn't like the end of the world if I'm... You know, if I'm getting paid, you know. I mean, but, or if I'm doing like a slower project, but yeah, if I'm doing like a more high speed project like this, I'm gonna be I'm just going to be simplifying things. I guess a little bit of a fun fact, I used to make like super duper complicated designs, so like really, really complicated stuff. But eventually I started simplifying everything because I started making myself cry, you know? But yeah. I think after I get him done, I can probably like show you a tiny bit. Cause yeah, like some of the art that I did around then, that was like, yeah, I got a good few examples for that. Okay. I assure you I got examples. Okay, so we got the little, but yeah, we're almost there. Okay. Okay. And, so just, gotta strengthen the highlight real quick. Okay. I made so many extremely complicated and complex designs, so trying to simplify them for show storyboards has been such a pain. What is life if not a way for me to make super complicated designs? Heart. Yes, I see. Okay. But yeah, I kind of get that. Okay. But I think I'm good for this, so I hope you guys like what you see here. But yeah, let's just gonna go ahead and try and merge all the colored layers together. Actually, there's probably I almost forgot about the line art. I usually try to color in line art, because that's how I like to do things. I'm gonna actually try a magenta for him, and it's just like lower the saturation. Okay, maybe not. Let's try this bluer color, actually. Okay, I think that looks a little bit more fitting, maybe. He looks very cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like him. Alright. Yeah, I'll try to post him on Blue Sky later on, so after stream, basically. So yeah. Of course, let me just get a simple background layer real quick. And then, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait on, wait to post the actual PNGs when we get there. Also, I'm just trying to figure out what color I want here. Okay, something less saturated, actually. Kind of giving him trying to give him a little bit of an oceany color. I guess it's more like the sky next to the ocean, but I love him so much. You did such a great job. Thank you. I'm glad you like him. Yeah, it's a pretty fun character to draw. Okay, but yeah, let me just name the layers real quick. Sketch. Jess. Okay, BG. Rough. Okay. Yep, and let's get him into a folder. So I'm gonna name the folder Rue, because it's for Rue. Okay. Get everything. Put it into the folder. Save. Okay. Alright, so since I'm basically done at this point, just a reminder, I will be posting I'll end the next raffle, I think maybe around the 4-hour mark, so I can just show you guys some of my really old designs. Okay, and looks like I shut up, and looks like I closed DeviantArt, so yeah, I gotta get back there for the stuff. But yeah, make sure to type, exclamation ticket if you want it. Okay. Alright, so type in my old DA name, my old RP name, all the way back then. And, okay. Yeah, I can probably show you the other merman OC that I was talking about. So Let's hide these really old ones. And actually, I was pretty into his design for a while. Of course, looking at the old art, he looks like really thin for some reason. But yeah, he's meant to be kind of a... He was meant to have like a flowery design, or his design was inspired by like a made-up flower, I think. But yeah, I was like really into this character back in the day, so... Okay, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my all folder. Maybe check out the featured folder. Okay, that's actually scrolling down properly then. Okay, yeah, I can show you off the merman design too. So, yeah, kind of admittedly weird anatomy, but yeah, I still like the original design. Ooh, what a guy, fancy. Yes, he's a very fancy man. He was a merman nobility, so. But yeah, so I should also look for the really complicated designs. Okay, so I just probably gonna have to scroll down a little bit. Maybe, if I can find it. It's not showing the whips. Okay, I think this kind of counts actually. At least like a couple of the designs, and then I just kind of gave up, I think, on the other two, but I think this was like one of those art memes for one of the groups I was a part of, but yeah, you can kind of just see like the complicated looks. Thankfully these outfits were just like a one-time use for the meme, so yeah, pink and green is a good combo. Yeah, I was really into like pink and green for a while but then I discovered or really got into green and purple instead, so okay, I guess this wasn't as bad as I thought. I think I just copy and pasted things and then just yeah, I'm pretty sure I redrew all these diamonds, so. But yeah, these two are one-off designs. And then, okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, there's a really, really old art piece that I did. Gotta just try to look for it. Okay, if I can. Okay. Yeah, this took me like 24 hours back in the day. And a good portion of that time was spent on the coat. This was also back before I discovered, or like I found out about colored shading. I'm still in my green and purple gravy train. Yeah, honestly, same. You see my design, you know I like green and purple. These are really cool, thank you. Yeah. Forgive the rough anatomy, but yeah, this I spent a lot of time on this. Oh god, I just noticed the braided hem. Oh my god. Yeah, Baby Viridian was crazy. A lot of effort to draw all that by hand, yeah. Especially since I don't think most people really care that much. But yeah, I know that my technique back then was often was like I put down a black shape or just like a line art, and then I would actually erase away the details. So I think that's what I did on this part, but yeah, nowadays I usually just paint rather than actually like line out everything. So yeah, I think that my art style definitely changed a lot in that regard. Of course, there's another art piece that was like super complicated, but yeah, I only messed with that design once, and this was a way more recent than the other stuff, so like that was like the thing I'm talking about is like a 2023 design, so let me just try to pull that out. Okay, yeah, I show this art piece off here and there, but yeah, yep, this is So this was something that took me ages. But yeah. I think I didn't draw the... Oh, wow. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I drew the... Well, I drew the cards by hand, like, once, and then I just, Then I just copy and pasted it for my sanity, but... Yeah, I used to be, like, a lot more detailed with, some of the stuff back then. Yeah. Biblically accurate tarot. Yep, basically. But yeah, this is this was just art of my Final Fantasy characters, so there's actually like a type of weapon you use in that game that looks like this. The detail, thank you. But yeah. Yeah, it's the weapon for the Astrologian. Or Astrologian. Okay. Alright, so, okay, one more minute for the raffle for anyone who's interested, but... Alright, one more. And then I am closing. Okay. Sorry, it's like a... I think I got a little bit distracted. But yeah, so... Okay. Sorry, I keep blanking out. But yeah, I don't think I've done too much super duper complicated stuff since this art piece, because yeah, I felt like this one was a little bit of a pain, but I think part of the issue is that I just struggled with getting like a lot of the basic shapes done well. I mean, I would like to, but I've not been here for too long and I'm about to dip. Okay. Alright, thank you for coming along then. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that people knew, but yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and close the giveaway then, so. Alright. And let's draw a winner. Oh, yep. So I'm Swagger, yo, actually won. Alright, so. But yeah, so congratulations to Swagger. Feel free to drop a PNG into the chat then. Oh, yep. Yep, you won. Sorry, I'm sorry I sound so unenthused. Sorry, that's just my normal voice. Okay, woohoo! Good job, Swagger. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, and then I'll... And while you come up with the PNG, I am just going to set up the final one, so... There should be one more chance for anyone who's here to join in. But yeah. Alright, so back to giveaways. Copy, copy, copy. Alright, create and start. Okay. Ooh, he's very pretty. Alright, just let me copy the image. Can get to the anniversary chibis. Okay, hide this little guy. Can put and paste. So. And, okay. Let's make the gesture then. But yeah, this is like a really pretty dude. My strange son-in-law, yes. Okay, but it's between him and Cardinal, but I don't have much of that guy. I see, I see. Yep, he is very strange, I see. It too. Alright. Also, I need to make a new group so I can rate your name. Okay. Yep, just try to grab my, get organized, and, alright. So, what kind of lore does this guy have, then? Is he, like, related to the other guy in any way, or...? I'm also excited to see art of this guy. Holy shit, big fan. Ooh. I see, I see. Okay, since it kind of looks like he's leaning back in this reference, I'm just going to draw him leaning back at an angle. You have no idea. I could say so much. Okay, let me lock in. Okay. Alright. While you do that, I will just draw this little guy then. Okay. Also, sorry if I'm getting quieter. I just, yeah, you know that I'm probably, just being a bit off today. Okay. But yeah, admittedly, I'm not always the best at chatting through the entire stream, so. Okay, let's get his little face drawn, and I'll draw the little head shape. Okay. Alright. Okay, also I'm just gonna check the browser real quick, because it's been a little while since I checked that out. Okay. Alright, I'm also just gonna... Yeah, just make sure the stream hasn't exploded. I mean, you guys are still talking, so obviously it hasn't exploded, but yeah. The lore here goes wild, yeah, I see. Yeah, it seems like this guy's got a long history then. It just seems like it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give his arm just a bit of bend to feel a little bit more natural. Okay. Just let one of his hand peeks. Yeah, just let his little hand peek through real quick. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. So I'm going to go with canon or canon. Dubious stuff and stay away from the AUs for this, but Edtel is a CEO and owner of a major international fashion conglomerate called the Prismatic Designs. Kind of a nepo babied his way there, and it was stated by his great-grandmother and passed down on through their family for generations. When his mother passed, he took over the entire company at 24, and nobody took him seriously because, well, he isn't like his mother at all. So obviously at all, so obviously he has to do, look, trying to do nearly as well as her. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess with his clothes it makes sense that he's like a part of a fashion group then. This guy's got very, very fancy. He couldn't do well as her. I see. I'm so bad at typing. That's okay. Yeah, admittedly, I'm a big typo maker too, so... Yeah, if you see me in other streams, you probably know that I'm like a lot worse with typos, so yeah, I can't really judge. But yeah, his lore sounds pretty interesting. Very fancy man. Fancy man. Okay, sorry. Oh, so he ended up hiring a ton, and I mean a ton of designers when they first graduate college because no other companies take the chance on younger designers. So he gets these fresh and new perspectives before anyone else, which helped boost their company a lot more than it was originally. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oops, that's not the eraser. Okay. So I'm assuming he's like a... He's another roleplay character. Since like... Because he's a... Just trying to think about how he might be related to other characters, so... Because Blank is canon, it's not a pirate, but that is, Rue's lore to divulge, yeah. He is, I see. Oh, whoops. In canon, Blank and Etel actually meet because they both took interest in the... Oops. In the same designer, they were kind of fighting over who was going to have this designer under them, but becoming excessively interested in one... Ooh, my. He's also a part of another creative project I'm working on. It's more of a side character than others, I see. But yeah, that sounds like a really interesting then. So he's like related to Rue then, or Blank. Sorry, not. All right. Yeah, Rue's a person. Okay. Also, I'm just trying to see if I can make him like a little bit more neutral. Or I was trying to make his expression maybe a bit more neutral, but yeah, I guess there's like only so much you can do with the cheebers. Okay. Righto. It's getting late where I am. Got it. Okay. All right. Thank you for hanging out, Scott. It was nice seeing you again. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, or able to rest and all that. Bye, Scott. Have nice chatting. Yep. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just... Okay, and the music's done, so let me restart. I forgot to loop it, but you know what? That's, I forget to loop it to almost every stream. Evil talent, scout doom and destruction. I see. I guess that's why the mood lighting is so strong. But yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, sorry, I'm being a little bit quiet. I'm just trying to get these little glasses. I'm trying to concentrate just a little bit so I can make it look proper. Okay. So how long have you had these two then? Just curious. I think you like mentioned for Blank maybe like I think you referenced like 2 years ago, but I'm not really sure. Blank's been thing is finding people he finds interesting and bringing them and keeping them close. I see. Sorry, I'm just not a big like I'm trying to think of like fashion questions, but admittedly I'm not like a super big fashion person, so. But yeah, I'm assuming these guys are more like modern in their timeline, so yeah. And I know that you mentioned that he wasn't a pirate, like, at least in the AU, but... Sorry, I'm just trying to not die in the corner. Okay. Just trying to look here. Okay, it actually looks like his hair is a little bit loose. Hold on, need to look again. Yeah, loose and a bit behind him, so let's try to... Maybe I'll make his expression a bit more stern. Oh yeah, they're more modern. Okay. I'm trying to think of the years, and it's 2 to 3 years. I see. Blank started out as a Minecraft character. Oh my. I see. Yeah, That's interesting. Sorry, it took me a little bit by surprise. I don't think I've ever really gotten to Minecraft, so I don't think I've ever gotten to like the RP aspect of it either. But yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Try to mark things out. So mark out the center, because that's okay. Yeah, try to get his little waist thingy. I do quite like how this waist thingy, I keep calling it the waist thingy. Okay. Yeah, that was not modern. I see, I see. Okay. But yeah, feel free to talk more about the lore if you guys want to. I'm just kind of... I think my brain's starting to get a little bit fried, so I just want to... So I'm just having a little bit of a harder time, like, talking, I guess. Guess not really the brain, just, my body fights against me. Like, I am trying to get back into streams that are a bit longer, but yeah, I need to definitely practice. I'm more insane about him than my own characters. I see. Yeah, it's pretty funny. To be fair, I've gotten attached to other people's characters too. Okay. Okay, let me just trying to mess with the R shape again. Just making it maybe a smidge more droopy like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that captures the vibe a little bit more. Also more insane about him than me, I fear. I am lukewarm at best, I see. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess it sounds like you guys are bigger fans of each other's characters. That's pretty nice. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Okay, that's an earring. I think I forgot to include the ears. I like it too. I see. And other characters, though, swagger is ahem, Urka. I miss Urka. Oh my. I see. Sorry, I never heard of Urka, so... Okay, hold on. Okay, I think it's time for me to size up this little guy, so... Shoosh. And I'll give him a proper little sketch, too. Don't bring up that fox. I have to design that thing. I don't want to. Uh-oh. Guess some, unfinished work from the sound of it. Can't really judge myself. I have a lot of unfinished work. Actually, not quite on topic, but that makes me think that I have, with like one of my OCs, I still have not figured out what his height is. Like at all, so. was kind of talking about him a little bit earlier, but I don't know if you guys were around then. I don't want to. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. Uraka is a shape-shifting scientist fox, creature of doom and destruction, amoral in her pursuit of knowledge, and... I see. Sounds pretty interesting. What kind of evil science stuff does she do? And so it's fine, she will have a design eventually. I see, I see. Yeah, evil scientists are an interesting trope. I think I've had a few questionable science tistoses back in the day, but I never quite... I don't think I've really continued any of them. Okay. But yeah, I used to... I think that was a trope I used to really be into, though. So... some, Viridian lore, in a way. Quote-unquote lore. Okay. But yeah. I shouldn't share too much Swagger stuff, oops. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's fair enough. I just like the fox and wanted to give it context, I see, I see. Alright, that's fair enough, though. Yeah, top secret character lore. Alright. Alright, let me just move my butt a little bit. Okay, so get these two chains right here. He's looking so cool. I also like it too. I see, I see. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, trying to get him try to make him look nice to kind of match his little vibe. Yeah. Worried I wouldn't be able to pull it off considering the chibi art style, but I think I'm doing okay actually. Okay. But yeah, I also need to try and like draw at a decent pace just because you know, I'm moving slower than I thought it would be today. Okay. Okay, I don't think I did a very good job here. Alright. I guess since we were talking about like fashion stuff a little bit earlier, how do you guys feel about like kind of a gothic Victorian fashion vibe? Because I think I mentioned earlier that's what I personally like a lot, so... Not sure how many of my characters actually follow that look though, so... Basically, I like early modern, so... Some of the stuff from the 17 and 1600s kind of fall into that too. Yeah. Rather than like modern. Of course, there's a lot of cool stuff from modern, so... I'm big into Gothic style. Yeah, the Gothic style, yeah, it's like stuff like that. Of course, I feel like there's a lot of different flavors for the Gothic style, but... Like the stuff you see in Bloodborne, that's kind of what I mean. Yeah, it's I don't know if you guys were here when I mentioned it, but I was actually looking through my Bloodborne art book earlier, just feeling like I want to like reference it for more fashion designs. But yeah, admittedly I'm not like the biggest definitely not the biggest fashion person, so I definitely have to look at I need to look at more references, basically. Okay. But yeah. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I love the romantic gothic style and vampiric. Yes, 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 it definitely. Hell yeah. Like, dang it, I love the vampiric style. Yeah, I really love that vampire stuff. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I was, I'm rating Vampire Hunter D again, so that kind of has that vibe to it, but there's also like a lot of the Old West style as well, like cowboys and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the thing that's been kind of putting me in that mood again, or like what's currently putting me in that mood again. But yeah, I really love the vampire genre, yeah, the vampire style, or that sort of like genre. But yeah, but more or less when I dress it follows a more mall goth or punk goth style. I could never pull off personally. Oh, you mean like for yourself? I adore cowboy times, yeah. Yeah, I like a lot of the stuff from that too. And also while I do like the gothic style, I don't really draw any like actual, or not draw, but like dress in any actual like real style. I just kind of wear basic clothing, so yeah, I mostly just wear PJs actually. But cowboy werewolf story, ooh, cool. But yeah, sometimes I'm a little bit in the mood for a cowboy drawing, but I never get around to it like most of my ideas, so. But yeah, that sounds like a cool idea, Red. I hope your cowboy style goes well. Also, there's an ad break coming in 3 minutes. I might take a longer break, because I think I think I do actually need to make a little bit of food for myself, so yeah. I need sustenance. So yeah, I'm gonna make a peanut butter sandwich. Talking a bit about that earlier. Peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. Do. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I'll come back with my food. But yeah, I'm not used to streaming this long, so just figured I'd get some food. Chow down, and then just get back to work. I'm back. Had to get dinner. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I was actually just talking about getting a sandwich, so I think I'm just gonna mark out the hem to this jacket real quick. I don't think should get too complicated since I still have one more chibi to draw. Oh, I do want to make sure to get these little triangles though. Okay. Actually, I gotta get these buttons too, so I think I'm just gonna put 4, so Oh yes, and I forgot to... Okay, forgetting all of the finer details. Boop. Okay. But yeah, I feel like this is a pretty decent look for the time. Or at least for a sketch, so I think I'm just gonna disappear for a little bit, and then I'll come back for you guys, so... But yeah, I'm gonna make myself a peanut butter sandwich. So, okay. See you guys soon. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Turns out it is very easy to make a peanut butter sandwich. Ooh, hello. Yep, thank you. Hello to you too. Okay, so sorry if you hear me like chewing on something, by the way. I ate a little bit of my sandwich while the break was still going on, but yeah, probably honestly couldn't finish it up, so let's get to work on the line art then, and then yep, hello everybody, hello. Hold on. Hello to you all. Okay. I hope your sandwich was nice. Thank you. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. It's I mean, it's peanut butter, so. But yeah. I'll still be chowing down on it for a little while. Yeah, I think I still have like 2/3 of it left. I just know that my throat might get a little bit choked up as when I start eating the center, because I did dump a lot of peanut butter there. And also thank you for the lurk. Okay. But yeah, I'll try to get this guy done sooner. Yeah, I know it's starting to get pretty late, so. It's getting late here. Take your time. Okay. That's so fine. That's fine. But yeah, we are getting close to the 5-hour mark, so I do wanna pick up pace for myself, honestly. I'll probably be oh, okay. Yes, thank you for the posture check. I was definitely shrimping right then. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I do kind of want to pick up pace for myself, so just try to keep my hands steady so it comes out looking nice. But also, hopefully it won't take up too many edges. I guess to keep conversation going, are you guys into any crafts that aren't necessarily like outside of like drawing and stuff? Just curious. I don't know, I suddenly like remembered the Christmas. I went to a Christmas event like back in December, and I just kind of remembered it randomly because they had like the different little craft shops there, and that was like kind of cool to check out. But yeah, it just made me think of like crafts and stuff. And I bought a really nice picture book of Tiffany glass, so I guess this guy's vibe kind of reminds me of Tiffany glass a little bit, sort of like how there's a little bit of a luminescent look to his design. Oh, I sew, and I've done finger knitting before. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I tried getting back into crochet last December, but I didn't really go through with it because I think I was just busy with other stuff. I haven't seen. Oh, I used to be big into 3D mediums like clay. I see. I haven't seen in a while because my machine broke. Oh. And hand sewing is hard for me. I see. Not sure if this even counts, but I did this food craft kit just today. Ooh. There's different sugar powders you mix in with water, imported from Japan. I see. That sounds cool. Was it supposed to be like a type of candy kit? Just out of curiosity. I think I've heard of different food kits, but I never quite got into it myself. I remember doing a craft kit for sewing back like long ago, but I haven't done like proper sewing in so long. I did like try to use a sewing machine when I was back in community college, actually around 2020, and that's because of because I was trying to get into like ball jointed dolls. But man, it was really hard to get into. Like I didn't have a long history with sewing like I did with illustrations, so I just had a hard time. Candy kit, yeah, I see. What kind of stuff did you make with the candy kit then? But yeah, the sewing kit that I did get long ago, that was like that was basically supposed to be making like little characters. Like they're basically little food characters with the kawaii faces. That was really popular at that time. But yeah, I wish I knew what I did with that, because I was like quite proud of some of the little characters I did. I think that was like the origin of like when I was doing like started doing eyes like this, so actually like the kind of eyes you see with the Jellybean Chibis, so some history right there. My personal favorite was yarn painting. Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, done sewing for cosplay. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like trying to read 2 messages at once. Okay. But I also done sewing for cosplay. That's really cool. Yeah, it's and my personal favorite is yarn painting. So you make a canvas and lay down the yarn to translate into a way you want it to look. I see. That's really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting crafts out there, aren't there? Also, part of me wanted to get into woodworking back in the day, but I don't have power tools that I personally own. Like the tools I was using was stuff from that was at the school I went to, so. But most of the woodworking I did was actually making canvases for myself. Because it was technically cheaper to make your own high quality canvas rather than just buying it. Of course, back then Michaels used to have like way more sales on like big canvases like that, but still. The one I did today was these cute octopus balls, ooh, and then a really small one with a jewel dip, grape flavor. I see. I'd love to get into robotics as a craft thing, yeah. Like maybe like make little toys and stuff. I actually used to be in robotics back in high school, but I didn't do much of the actual like robotics stuff. I did design the logo for the team though. But yeah, admittedly I wasn't very good about being involved in high school. Just kinda ended up drifting away, honestly, because I was just tired all the time. I was a very low energy teenager, basically. I did woodworking way back in middle school and high school. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I didn't have access to that type of stuff in high school, but I did, but yeah, it was fun to do it in college, but I mostly worked with pine, too. And I think I just really like the scent of the slightly burnt pine. I do coding, so combining that with real life would be sweet. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I don't know much about coding either, but it might be cool to kind of do like video game inspired stuff. Or maybe not inspired, but stuff with video games. I feel like that would also make doing modeling a lot easier, basically. or make modeling easier for myself as well, because technically I am still trying to do 3D modeling and stuff. It's just it's very hard for me because the learning curve is a nightmare. I actually really enjoyed it, and it taught me a lot about how to do stuff, the standing and sanding, proper tool safety etiquette. I can still remember the smell of mineral spirits and wood dust, yeah. Yeah, wood dust was the scent that I really, really liked, so I definitely get you there. Admittedly, I don't really recognize or remember the smell of mineral spirits, but I do kind of miss the smell of linseed oil. That was more to do with oil painting rather than the wood shop, though. But yeah. I used to be all hands with my crafts, I see. Really be all hands, I see, I see. That's cool. Okay. But yeah, I remember like wanting to really try and like get into different crafts back then, but yeah, I just wasn't able to stick with any of them. Just not high energy enough of a person, I don't think. I think that was part of me wanting to get back into the hand cam streams, though. So maybe like one of these days I can try doing some crochet on stream. Yeah, I know I was thinking about that specifically. I know there's like kind of a crochet kit that I kind of wanted to get, but I didn't. I'm not sure if I really should spend the money just on the kit rather than getting a pattern. It's just like the specific pattern that they were giving looked super cute to me. I think it was like the Woobles flamingo kit that I was looking at, because I want to make a little flamingo basically. Yeah, I know that Red knows how I feel about the flamingos. Okay, let's get back to the sandwich because I have not been eating it. Okay. I might be a bit quiet because there's about to be a bunch of peanut butter going down my throat. I loved clay especially because seeing how the glaze would cure in the kiln, like if it had little bits of glass, yeah. Yeah, flamingo, yeah. Gotta love some good old flamingos. Okay, my throat's itching, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, the clay sounds cool too. I was actually in the middle of a clay project for because I was taking a sculpting class in community college, but then the pandemic hit, basically. My hungry ass can never be a clay sculptor, oh my. Are you saying that you like want to eat the clay, or you just you would have to like wash your hands constantly? I don't think dealing with like the earth clay was too much of an issue, but I know that the oil clay was an absolute pain in the ass. I think one of the first sculpting projects I did was in that class was using oil clay, because we were supposed to use it as I don't know, I'm trying to remember. I don't think we call it a cast, but like the pre-cast or something like that. we had to do something like that, and then the... Oh god, sorry. And then the we had to make a mold with the oil clay out of plaster, and then we made a paper cast. So it looks tasty to me, I see. I love doing the big old container of red clay. I used polymer clay and I made little guys. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I tried using polymer clay too on my own, but I always... Somehow crap would always get into my clay, so I just got really dirty. So yeah, I didn't really stick around with polymer clay. But I actually tried to make like a doll with polymer clay. But then I got burnt out because of the pandemic, so... Yeah. Like, a piece of me wants to try that again, but I don't know. I just don't have the time, I don't think. Okay. Alright. Just doing a quick, a bit of a simplified look for the cape right here. Okay. But yeah, what kind of little guys did you make, by the way? Just little guys in general, or like little fruit or little animals? I know there's people out there that like to make charms with their out of polymer clay. But yeah. Okay. Trying to get the buttons real quick. Yeah, sorry, I need to get moving. So I'm just gonna be... Okay. So button, 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 button. Ooh, you made your sonas. Cool. Note this was like 7 to 8-ish years ago. I got you in the background while I watch show with my mom because I am still around. You are doing a great job. Okay. Alright, thank you for lurking at least. Yeah, I'll try to have this guy done soon. Just gonna get a lot more of these finer details done. I think I'm getting close with the line art, hopefully, maybe. And then I'll finally be able to get to number 5. Okay. Oh god. But yeah, let's get this hair. Okay, hair. Then I gotta get all these like little suns drawn. So just kind of simplify it. Erase the line behind it. Sorry if I get a little bit quiet, I'm just trying to finish this. Okay. Yeah, let's get these chains done real quick. Okay. Okay. That's 2. Okay. So one more. One more. Well, not one more, there's actually 2 more. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Oh, sorry. Like, okay. And I made Lars and Sadie figure. Ooh. Set in there. They're the humans and Steve. Yeah. Yep, I remember them. I had an odd fixation on. You think out of all the colorful aliens why I'd pick the humans, Lamel? Nah, Red, I see you. I remember having Sadie stuck in my head for a bit. I see. Yeah, I don't think I remember what my favorite character from the show would have been. It's just been a really long time since I watched it, so... I think I was really into, like, Lapis for a while, just because, basically the sad blue ocean alien. That's what I was, like, kind of stuff I liked back then. Yeah, I think it might have been Lapis Lazuli, actually. Low-key kind of a crush for real. I see. Okay. Might actually be ready. Cool. Okay. So yeah, I'm just trying to... Let's get to coloring. Nope, that's not what I meant. Okay. Okay, reference layer. Okay, this is the... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, this shouldn't be a difficult fix. Hold on. Just me being dumb. Boop. Okay. Neck. Hands. Okay. I actually did a watercolor piece for an art grade that featured Lapis. Ooh. It was her holding up a water bottle full of goldfish. I see. That's a pretty cool design or idea. Okay. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm just trying to get it done. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, I think this is supposed to be later, actually. Alright. Get the shirt up here. Try to get everything looking okay. What? Oh god, sorry, I realized I hit the line art. Oh, no, I hit the hair. Whoops. I love the pale creams on the sky. Yeah, it's very pretty. I used to join so many art challenges too, making random gemstones. It was honestly really fun. I see. Yeah, I'm a sucker for art challenges as well. Or I think I kind of was, but as you know, I didn't really. I was low energy, so yeah, I didn't actually get involved in a lot, unfortunately. Okay. Hold on a moment. Okay. Okay, hopefully it ends up looking okay, because I'm just not entirely used to these types of tones. Or like, there's a lot of like mood lighting in the reference, so just a little bit worried about getting it decent looking. Okay. Hey, thank you. Oh. I'm in the opposite now that I'm older and work a day job. I'm just like, I'm not just doom scroll until bedtime, I see. It was a bit difficult to balance so much white and cream in one design. I usually utilize a lot of colors, I see. But yeah, I think you did a good job here. I think the bits of gold help too. Okay, hold on. Of course I messed that up. Yeah, like soft bits of color peeking through and all that. It looks really nice. Okay. Hold on a second. China. Okay. Thank you, that was the vibe. Oh, very warm and cozy, giving vanilla and cashmere vibes. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Guessing a little bit, but I think his eye. Seems like his eyes are meant to be a bit more grayish, so I don't know, I just kind of pulled it from the reference image. But yeah, this guy definitely looks very, very fancy. An absolute fancy man. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Do they perchance have a sun motif or like get the bright morning vibe and raise the sunshine and have light beams that peek through a sunny day? Sorry. Okay, just let me finish my sandwich, I'm sorry. I keep hitting the line art. Boop, boop. Okay. Boop. Doop, doop, doop. And I'm just gonna do this by hand because the lining is so soft it's gonna look weird. Okay. And of course gotta get the hair. Okay, hold on. Come on. Okay. Just gotta fix the hair right here. Okay. Alright. Okay, sorry. Just gotta drink my water and I should probably be a little bit more energetic now. Oh shit! Oh, thank you for the raid, Paulette. Oh my god. Sorry, that surprised me a little bit. But yes, hello everybody. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me shout you out. Finally, I get to evade the Viridian. Yes, yes, indeed. Hold on. Shout out. I don't. Just gotta copy and paste real quick. But yeah, thank you. Do you have an art tags you want to show? Kitty Raiders, hello. Yep. Oh my god, it's Paulette. Yep, Paulette is here. But yes, it looks like you finally were able to Uno reverse. Or finally like get to. Yeah, I'm usually the one that rates Paulette because I don't stream as long as she does, but yeah, it's thank you. Sorry, it's yeah, I can probably tell I'm not used to streaming this long because I'm just a bit eepy right now. I still plan on going on for a bit longer though because I'm doing a raffle right now for my followers. Oh god, dang it, dang it. Hold on, there's an easy solution to this. Just kind of. Okay, nope, that's not what I meant. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Didn't realize I hadn't made a new layer yet. Our strongest arch soldier, haha. Finally. Yes, yes. Hello. Also, hello. How's the arting? That chibi looks cute. Sorry, it's I'm getting distracted. But yeah, I'm okay. Just worn out. But I just want to make sure. Do you want to? If you're just interested. Oh yeah. My current art is still very rough so far. Art tax, may I just drop my blue sky link? Sure. Sure, that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna start naming some of these layers real quick. Oh god. And I can't type for the... Okay. Thankfully I can't see my typing because I screwed that up quite a bit. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna... How about I get kind of a purpley color and I'm just gonna fill that in. Since his colors are so like light, I can actually get it like this. Okay, let me just hit the blue sky profile then. Okay. So yeah, okay, hold on. I have an internet. All right, so here's some of Paulette's art. So got a very fun and it's a very fun and pretty style if you're interested. Yeah, okay, hold on. There's no, I hit something. Stop. Okay, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, I meant to hit this. Okay. But yeah, she's got a really fun cartoony style, and I'm trying to. She also does a lot of like these little kitties as well. Yeah, this is actually mine, or not. Well, kitties, but she does like art for raiders, so kind of zoom through. Yeah, this is her model, so yeah, very poppy, very cartoony, very bright and cheerful as well. Okay. Sorry, it's probably like zooming through here like a... Okay. I think she does like a lot of emote art as well. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I love kitties. I must be going, but I will remain in my lurk hole. Okay. I appreciate it, and thank you again for the raid, Paulette. She's so pretty. Yep. Ooh, pretty. Yep. Bye. Yep. See ya. Trying to wave. I can't wave. I don't have hand tracking. But yeah. Hope you have a good night, Paulette. Okay. But yeah, I almost forgot to add some eye shine, so... Okay. I am quite close to finishing him, though, so... You have a very beautiful style, just saw. Yep. Good job, it's very pretty. Glad you like it. But yeah. There is one thing that I'm kind of missing a little bit, so I'm just going to try and take care of that real quick. Okay. Gotta... Uh-oh. What? Sorry. Really? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Kind of wondering why the... Hold on. That's not what... Oh my god. And I deleted everything. Yeah, yeah, I see what happened. Okay. Hold on. I made a goofy... I done goofed, everyone. Okay. Okay. Make sure this is yes, the hair layer. I got the right color for the hair, right? Maybe. Alright, hold on. Okay, that's too yellow, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to the blush. It's like, what happened to the blush? Why is it only peeking through the glasses? Like, yeah, that's why. And I missed this little area too. Nothing like last minute mistakes ever. Okay. But yeah, so this is... Here is what I actually meant to do, so... Try to add color to the glasses. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Just like lower the opacity, and there. Oh, my strange off-putting son-in-law, he's turning out so well. I see. Okay, so yeah, I think we're finally free. So I'll go ahead and post the proper PNG later on. Yeah. So I'm just gonna merge the selected layers, rename everything so I can keep track. Sketch, background. Okay. Reply to his pro play when then. Oh my. Okay. Alright, so sorry, like now that I am close to done, I'm just gonna I forgot to hide the reference. But yeah, I think this will be the last call for the raffle if anyone's interested. And then I'll go ahead and start. And I'll draw the last person, so yeah. Sorry, my energy's so much lower. I'm sorry, everyone. Ooh. I haven't streamed this long in a good while. I don't think since December, when I accidentally streamed for like 6 hours. But I was playing Monster Hunter then, so... Gaming streams don't really take quite as much energy. Yeah, okay. I should move this little guy, though. I'm gonna move him upwards, just so I can,
I'm sorry I won't be there to see it, but I don't want you to be sad.
Okay, there we go.
I want you to be amazed that anything.
Oh, I see how it is. I see. Okay. Alright. Whittle guy. Yep, whittle guy. Alright, so, yeah, I think that's gonna be about one more minute for the raffle, and then I'm just gonna take a moment. Whew. Yeah, sorry, I just need a little mental moment. So, okay. Whew. I guess, do you guys have a favorite game? Sorry, it's really off topic. Just need to get my bearings a little bit. I think we talked about gaming genres a little bit earlier. Also, during my break, I was thinking to myself that it's been almost a week since the bird got in, so I guess that's good news. But yeah, for those who don't know, a bird got into our house. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my all-time favorite. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I actually was watching some lore videos on Red Dead Redemption 2, but I feel like my computer might explode if I get that game. I've been so into Stardew Valley recently. I see. Yeah, I was really into Stardew as well for a while, like maybe in 2022 or 2021 actually. But yeah, a cozy game like that is quite nice. Okay. Alright, I think it's been a minute, so let's close and yeah, Little Red, woo! Congratulations. I mean, had a 100% chance right there, so you know, thank you for sticking around. So I know you're here for a good while, so yeah. Yep, let me give you some little cheer chibis. Yeah. Sorry again for the low energy. It's just that time of day. Okay. But yeah, feel free to drop a PNG of whatever character you would like me to draw, and I should get to it. Oh, I'm still here, I see. Welcome back, Nakus, or... Hello, Nakus. Okay. Yep, stretch. Yeah, it might be good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take another... Yeah, I think when the next ad break comes, I'm definitely gonna be gone for at least like 5 minutes, just to look away from the screen, probably. But yeah. Oof. Yeah, especially since I just ran out of water, so... Okay. Alright. Did you mean for me to... Sorry, like I'm blanking out. Did you mean for me to see the general homepage? Or not homepage, but your general page for the toy house, just to be sure? Whoops, hold on. I just sent you my... Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. So, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to check things out. Okay. I need something to wake me up a little bit. Okay. Oof, oof. Oh, I should still have sweaty pops. Okay. Ooh. She looks pretty. Supposed to be like a little bug lady, I think. Yeah, butterfly, or butterfly-like. Okay. Vivian. Yep. On the outside side, she's a singer and performs at her speakeasy. In secret, she creates snuff. Oh my. Oh damn. It's like, oh yeah, she can. Oh yeah, she makes snuff films. Oh my. A very scary butterfly. Yeah, don't want to mess with her, I guess. Oh, you need to flip the can. Okay. Yeah, apparently I had the flat canvas flipped this whole time, so... Oops, whoopsie daisy. I kind of wanted to do Trudy, but she doesn't have her eyes showing. Oh, I see. She looks so... Yeah. But looks so cool, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I really like the colors, too. Oh, thank you. Yep. Right, I was looking at your toys house and I love your ponies. Yeah, maybe I'll take a peek at the toy house when if I still have the energy afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on, or probably make the legs longer than what's usual for the style. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have one of her little arms going up. Another with a little cocktail. Alright. Okay. And Ghost, thank you for so much for the chibi. I appreciated it. I'm glad you like it. Can I draw one? Okay. Sorry, I'm like just reading through the chat. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I should be posting the complete thing on Blue Sky when I get the chance. Okay. Yeah, hopefully after I take a little break, so. Because I definitely need I need a little break. I'm sorry, everyone. You know, after stream, of course. Whew. Okay. But yeah, right now I am doing the gesture. I probably should have placed her arms a little bit better on my end. Actually, her arms actually start a lot lower. Probably would help to actually look at the reference. Okay. That's why we have a gesture layer, folks. No rush, my ghoul friend. Love the pose you're going for. Thank you. Yeah, figured I'd draw her as a singer. Rather than a snuff director. Yeah, what if the Chibi stream just took that dark direction? Probably be a wild place to go. I need to draw her again. Yeah. True. Got really nice design. Okay. Okay. Try to... Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate. Okay, let's get her bangs. Just out of curiosity, what time period is she based off? Because I know you mentioned that your characters are based off, like, fashion periods. I assume, like, a similar time as the mobsters, so I'm kind of wondering if it's, like, the 30s or 20s. Well, Viv owns a bar. I can see her being a singer. I see. Yeah, I thought that's what I read on the profile. Yeah, it says on the outside she's a singer. Yeah. And of course you're talking about, oh yeah, the 20s. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to remember when the mob started to get big, but I kind of forgot exactly when the probation started. Because that's usually when the... Yeah, it's basically when the mob started, so... Thought I'd draw her winking because it looks very cute. Okay. It's not, Okay. Also, I think her ears are supposed to be pointed downwards. Also, maybe a... angle her hat to be a little bit straighter with the head. Oh, and... oh, sorry. Okay, I don't think that was recent. No, oh my god. Sorry, I think I saw the minutes change for the stretch redeem, so it's like... oh, yeah, I should, oh, that's new. It's like, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, let's get our little... let's draw our little dress. Okay. Yeah, I did very much just block out the everything, so gotta get our little shoes. Not gonna lie, I feel like making a bug themed OC might be kind of fun, but I don't think I quite have the time for it. Oh, went for a Karula vibe kinda. Hey, C. Sorry, I didn't read that last one. Yeah. I assume she's part of that big city project that I think we talked about a while back. Where all like the different species had like their gangs and stuff. She is such a vibe. Yeah. Yep, she is. Unless she's like a part of a different project. Try now. I'm also such a sucker for characters with different amounts of arms than the norm. Yeah, that can be pretty fun. Actually, I guess talking about arms, one of the commissions that I did, I think last week actually had a character with like a lot of different arms. I don't know if you'd be interested in looking at that, or if you have seen it, because it was like literally just last week. But yeah, that piece was definitely an adventure. She's the bug boss and lets you know it, and I haven't quite given her a spot. She's based on a prehistoric type of butterfly, but I can easily change to fit in. I see. That's cool. But yeah, it's prehistoric butterfly is really unique, actually. Probably not something that's normally thought about, so yeah, it definitely like stands out quite a bit. I see. Okay. By the way, there's ads coming in 3 minutes. Honestly, I think in maybe like I think in another minute, I'm probably just gonna go on my break for a little bit so I can like rest up somewhat. Cause yeah, as you can see, I'm just very tired, so I know it's like I don't want to like seem too low energy. But yeah, hopefully I should get the basic gesture done a bit sooner than later, just so I can get... Okay. Yeah, I almost forgot to include the little coat here. Okay. Okay, gotta get her a little coat, as I said before. Oof. Sorry, I'm having a hard time following the chat. I think it's because of this ad break alert. I based her color scheme on the Emperor butterfly, Cece. Yeah, it's I think that's kind of the butterfly I was thinking of. And I remember seeing the Kamiya. You've been live for a long time, yes. Yes, I have. Yep. Well, I said I was going to do 5, so I am going to do 5. Dang it. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to go on my break now, so I'll see you guys soon. Yep. Hopefully should be the last break for today before I just settle in. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Alright. And probably going to update your rough to more in line with my current art. I see. That's fair enough. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Just gonna keep the... stay on the BRB screen until the actual ad ends, but... Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Ah, okay. Hello. Yep, hello. I guess, you're free from the ads then. Alright. Yes, hopefully welcome back. Yeah, I don't know how everyone's reacting to the ads, but sometimes it just happens. Okay, but yeah, I may as well, okay. I think I feel a little bit better, you know, just making sure to chug some water here, you know. Also, I just remembered that I still have my cough drops, so... yeah, I feel like that would be a good idea. Like, I know that my throat isn't necessarily too in pain, but... it's definitely feeling something right now. But yeah, I usually have the cough drops because, I do have a weaker larynx, I think. Or, like, my voice in general is just weaker because I don't talk a lot IRL, so... but yeah, this is like, I wouldn't say double, but quite a bit longer than usual, so... I mean, last week I only streamed for like half the time, so... or maybe not necessarily half the time, but almost half the time. For, last Friday, so yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely been going on for a long time. But yeah. So hopefully I should be almost done with her, and then I'll breathe out, and then I'll just lie down and go to sleep. Maybe not sleep, actually. I might take a shower for relaxation. But yeah. Also, thank you for the lurk, Elgaris. I'm actually not exhausted from work like usual. Oh, congratulations. That's good to hear, at least. Yeah, I know that work can really mess some of us up. But what, I'm guessing it was like maybe it was a bit easier than usual, or is it just or you just have more energy than usual? Yeah, work can definitely kick my own butt, honestly, so... I could get that, though. I can get how it would be nice. Okay, hold on. Trying to make her own cutie. Okay. Yeah, I got a little face now, so... maybe I'll make this eye a bit shorter. Oh, it's the espresso, yeah. Yeah, it might be the espresso. I might be able to stay up and grind out art. Ooh, I see. Yeah, grinding out some art might be fun. But yeah, I guess I would imagine an espresso would keep the lights on a bit. I don't think we have any. I don't think I have any espresso stuff here, but usually I don't drink espresso because I usually drink coffee for the taste rather than the caffeine, but that's just my personal preference. But yeah, it's and as you know, I'm like really bad about drinking my coffee in time before it gets cold, so yeah, that's why I haven't really made more coffee. I do need to get more coffee tomorrow though, so I sure hope I remember. Okay, sure hope I remember. Okay. But yeah, let's get this arm. So I think this is a martini glass, but I'm actually not 100% sure because I don't really drink a lot of martini. Well, I just don't drink martinis in general, I don't think. No, it's a is it tequila? Yeah, it's like, as I said, I don't drink martinis. Okay. I need to finish 2 comms. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I hope the energy stays around then. Gotta grind out that work, man. This makes me actually want to draw her again. Yeah, I see. Yeah, she's a cutie. So, here's the sketch for Tequila Martini. Also, now I'm a little bit curious if anyone else drinks. I know quite a few people don't really care about it, but I do a little bit of drinking. I try to mostly keep it to once a week, though. I might get a little extra alcohol for this week, though, just for the celebratory aspect of it. Or at least for tomorrow, depending on what I play. Okay. Who knows? Yeah. But yeah, I do need to replenish my stuff, so. Yeah, I think I was actually just gonna have a beer yesterday, just because I felt like it, but I only have 1 left, so yeah. I'm nowhere to the drinking scene and only drink on the holidays, I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. She likes to surround herself with pretty people, I see. Yeah, the type of lady that appreciates beauty, then. I can see that from her. Yeah, surround herself with quote-unquote flowers, I guess. I love those seltzers and fruity booze, yeah. Fruity stuff is good. I used to mostly like drink wine, but now I mostly like drink beer, so. The type I drink most of the time is actually like a blood orange honey type wheat ale beer, so kind of sounds like a mouthful, but yeah, basically it's meant to taste like orange, so that's the big reason why I like it. I also like to drink lager though, so I think it's like supposed to be like sweeter than most other types of beers, so yeah, I usually prefer my alcohol a bit on the sweeter side. I used to like really hate beer, but I think that's mostly because the one beer I had tried was a pale ale, so yeah, pale ale tends to be it's like very, very, very bitter, so it has like a lot of hops in it, and hops is usually what makes beer bitter. But it's also used to kind of preserve beer, so that's why it shows up in so many. That's why it's in so many. Yeah, that's why it's in so many beers. So yeah. Yeah, I see. I get what you mean. She's admire beautiful things and often dresses them up in pretty garments and jewelry. I see. Just out of curiosity, does it mean... Is that for like her, for like a mafia, or... Sorry, I forgot the exact terminology. I assume mafia, since she's a gangster. Or gang, sorry. Or just like friends in general. Like she picks up someone who looks appealing and then just like gives them a ton of gifts. Her employees, I see. I see. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, of course she has put things as people. Yeah, yep. Oh. Or just her little dime piece of the week. My. She is hiring. Or is she hiring? Sorry. That she'll get bored. Oh, I see. That'd be rough for whoever she's... for the quote-unquote time. Okay. Try to get the leg looking okay. Yeah, makes it... She sounds like a little menace. A flittery little menace. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think things through. Trying to remember what I was doing right here. Okay. Yeah, I think just kind of grab it like this. I think that's the coat. She kind of just points out someone and like, hey, you're pretty, work on my bar. That's funny. Do a lot of people just like accept it, or do they just kind of give her like weird looks? Kind of wondering, now I'm just like kind of wondering which of my characters would possibly find themselves in that situation. Okay. Alright. Just trying to... I think she might have an earring. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I got most of the important details. Oh, shoot. There's one I forgot. There's one very important detail that I forgot. Technically, you can argue 4 details, but, you know, probably group them all together. Yeah, what kind of butterfly goes without wings? She would look like an ant if I didn't. A measly little ant. Okay. Okay. Oh, quite a few. A lot of them are pretty, I see. And, well, you can't say no to a mop queen. Oh, my. Yeah, I guess that would be a complicated situation. Menace. Menace, I say. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think I'm done with the final sketch then. So I just gotta lower the opacity, and finally we'll be able to do the line art. Okay, also I just need to... Let's rename the layers real quick. So, lining... sketch... I misspelled that horribly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sketch. Okay. I'm actually working on something at the moment that is in the 20 scene, and she'll fit in. Ooh, cool. It's cool that you were able to find something. Okay. Onwards. Okay. I just gotta get this done. Okay. Yeah, get your little clip. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look good. I'm sorry. Oh, nope, that's still... Okay. Okay, that's better. Currently, I have a swan, wolf, fox, and sheep at the moment. Ooh. It's called wild carrots. I see. Yeah, I think you talked about that. I don't know if it was in the 20s though, but oh, I guess I guess I don't recognize the animals, so maybe it's different. Yeah, I think the version that you were talking about was had like reptiles and dinosaurs, so yeah, maybe we were talking about something else. But yeah, not gonna lie, now since you mentioned the swan though, may as well just gonna pull someone else. I'm sorry. Swan. Hopefully this is the right one. Boop. Yeah, I thought about showing him earlier since we were talking about like clothing design, but I don't know, I just kind of couldn't really just shoved him in. I guess he's not really a fashionista, but I find his clothes to be kind of fancy, so. The other one is called Casino. Yeah, I see. Casino Dundee. Sort of pun with Crocodile Dundee. I see. Sorry, I just had to show off Swan Dad. Okay. But yeah, let's get back to work. Yeah, I think you might have seen this. I don't know if you saw the swan, but I feel like you were there then. Talking about I think we might have been talking about Monster Boys or something. Monster Girls. She'd probably find him interesting and be intrigued. Can't deny a beauty of a swan. True. Yeah, he's a very pretty man. I don't think he'd want to work though. He kind of has his own thing going, because he's supposed to be like he's supposed to be a merchant for luxury goods, so yeah. He has his own job. Plus, I don't think he'd like intentionally get involved with like a mob, so. I think though that I was like kind of coming up with like a little plot line for him, like he angered the crow mob or something. So he does like kind of accidentally get involved, but not really deeply in any way. But yeah. But yeah, I never like finished designing the Jacana or the Ria Harpy, unfortunately. I can't even remember what I was doing at the time. I think I was just doing a Secret Santa, actually. Because yeah, the Secret Santa I think took a few weeks, actually, for me. Maybe that was what I was doing. Okay. And probably some other stuff, let's be honest. Yeah, now that I think about it, I actually had a pretty good turnout for December, even though the start of the month was a lot slower. Okay, but yeah, let's get our little eyes. Cute little eyes. Little eyelashes. Okay. So let's get this mic. Okay. My swan goes under the code name Swan Song. I see. Since she has a code name, I assume she's like a spy or something, unless she does like something else. Some sort of agent. Okay. Her name's Seraphina. Ooh, that's cute. I feel like I might have heard that name somewhere, but I don't remember from where. But yeah, it's a really pretty name. The gang leaders have code names, I see. Do all the gangs have like art? Or I guess I should ask, are the gangs like the same species with each other, or are they like a mix of like similar creatures? Hold on a minute. Here we go. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, let's get a little collar right here. Get the little fluffy bit. Okay. They're a mishmash, I see. So the wolf, Butch, goes by Wolf. Goes by Wolfgang. Oh my god, sorry, I can't speak. Yeah, you can probably see why I don't normally stream this long. Of course, it's not like I'm much better on a normal day. But they're sort of kind of surround themselves with what their vibe is. I see. That's fair enough. I guess I was wondering if like the swan had a bunch of birds surrounding them, or maybe like aquatic creatures. You know, swans are a waterfowl. Seraphina loves clean and graceful. Butch goes for rough and tough, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. But that sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm being a little bit quiet again. Just kinda... We're almost there. Okay. Let's get her legs real quick. And, oops. Gotta redo the entire thing. Okay, there we go. Out of the groups, which one do you think is your favorite so far? For, like, your wild cards? Okay. That's a little too low. Try to make it match the other foot. Okay. So we got this. Okay. Just gonna fill this in. Okay, let's get the other ear real quick. And get this. Probably Seraphina. I haven't given her a proper design, Ralph, but I sketched her plenty. I see. Yeah, I can't wait to see her design rough then. But yeah, I'm kind of a sucker for swan characters, even though I don't really have much of my own. Yeah, I think when I was younger, I actually tried to get more into swan harpies, but as I said a while back, I just kind of lost a lot of energy at that point in my life, so. Yeah, I think I actually was for like Eric's design or Eric's concept right here. I think it was actually going to do a similar concept. But yeah. But yeah, I just went with something else. Or not went with something else, I just didn't went. Also, like, I kind of wanted to try an ugly duckling type of character, but because that's also a swan. But yeah. I've had a concept for a black harpy swan for a hot minute. Ooh, cool. That sounds pretty interesting as well. What were you thinking with the black harpy swan? Probably a background design, I see. That's fair enough. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if you were like plotting a new OC or not. You know, I remember seeing like a little video online of like of some like black swans, and it's basically like their signet was kept trying to run up this like I think they were in a canal, and there's like, and like the baby swan, it was like it kept trying to climb up towards the humans away from the parents, and like the humans were like kept trying to turn the swan around so it would go back to the parents, but the baby kept like trying to go back to the people. And that was just a really funny thing. Almost like me. Yes. Aw. Yeah, it was very cute. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea I had with my signet harpy that you guys just saw. So yeah, I definitely was thinking about that when I was designing her. Yeah, the type of kid that would just run up a canal away from dad. Okay. Okay, I think this should be okay. So, merge down. And finally, we just gotta do the antenna real quick. And I'm just gonna do it as a line, just so I don't, like, fry myself too much. Honestly, I'm already kind of cooked, let's be honest. I'm actually gonna have these on a separate layer for now. I'll probably I'll probably merge it down later on, but yeah. I definitely need to do proper roughs. Big art goal this year. True, fair enough. Yeah, I should probably, I guess I was thinking that maybe I should do some of that too, but I'm not sure. I think I actually did a decent amount of roughs last year. I don't know. I probably could have done better, but I did do a lot of stuff for Art Fight. Like a lot of stuff for Art Fight. Yeah, I think that's why I was kind of cooked before Art Fight even began. Okay. Okay, so we're at the coloring stage. Woo! Okay. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. Awesome, just gonna... Hold on. Of course, I gotta, like, do all the fancy gradients and whatnot. Yay, color! Yep, color. I managed to draw my strawberry cow. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I think I've seen like strawberry cows around. I don't know, I guess I never quite realized that was a trend, but I mean, it's a cute trend at least. I'm just not sure where it came from. But yeah, strawberry cows are pretty cute. Okay, I'm just gonna darken it a bit. Kind of looks like it's darker in the reference, so I just wanted to... Maybe this is like a little too dark, actually. Maybe I should just lighten it back up. Okay, yeah, this might be better. Yeah, Dady, she's based on strawberry milkshakes and 50 Steiner waitresses. I see, I see. That's cool. Yeah, I was just thinking that because I think I heard that maybe Build-A-Bear is doing a strawberry cow plushie. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of ads for Build-A-Bear lately because I like to collect plushies, but yeah, I can't afford that right now. So, but yeah, there's a. That's just what came to mind. I wish I had a Build-A-Bear near me. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really any, like, that are super close to me or anything. It's just, I would just have to, like, get it from, online, I think, if I wanted to be able to get a Build-A-Bear. Crap, I don't remember. Yes, this is the code. Okay. But yeah. Apparently they have a praying mantis plushie. I think that's the thing that's really been catching my eye is the praying mantis. Oh, shoot, hold on. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to do a bug character for myself, since I was talking a bit about that earlier, I think I'd want to do like a praying mantis. Actually, now that I think about it, I was thinking about a praying mantis tar a bit earlier. Like, I think that would be kind of... Yeah, maybe I can try doing that at some time. Since I usually need a little bit of time to just kind of draw whatever. Just out of curiosity, since you make a lot of, like, Monster Girls, have you ever made, like, a praying mantis character? Or not really? I actually made a praying mantis ref recently. Ooh, that's cool. It's not mine, but I designed it for someone. I see, I see. I wouldn't mind ordering one, but I love the experience. Call it childish, but come on, yeah. Yeah, I've been to Build-A-Bear a few times as a kid, but I haven't really been there since for like many years. So yeah. But yeah, admittedly, I'm not sure if the Build-A-Bear near me would even have the praying mantis. Did you know there's an adult line for Build-A-Bear now? Thought I'd just point that out there. Like, you can get like little plush martinis and stuff for your bear. I think it's just meant to be funny, but yeah. Yeah, Build-A-Bear After Dark, yeah. Yeah, I think I only heard about it like somewhat recently, but not gonna lie, I kinda want the cougar. I just remember, yeah. I know there was a controversy about the cougar, but I want the cougar, dang it. Thankfully, they do sell the... Thankfully, I found out that they do sell that, so... I don't know, I just thought it was really funny. And I like cat plushies, so... Though of course I prefer the bug I prefer like bug and bird plushies in general though. Okay. Oh no, I almost forgot about the plushies. Or the blushie, not the plushie, not the plushie. I want the cougar too because it's funny, yeah. Yeah, I kind of laughed when I saw that. Oops. But yeah, I generally thought the plush was kind of cute, so there's that as well. Okay. Lower the opacity. Okay, merge down. Okay, we're getting there. Let's get the band here and get our little clip right here. Okay. Oops, forgot here. Oh yeah, and I wanted to add a gradient to the wings. So let's take care of that. I have a brighter blue and then a colder blue. I collect dinos, aliens, and axolotl plushies. Yeah. Actually, my most recent plush is a praying mantis. It's the orchid mantis from Squishable, so... I actually got like the big one because at the time there was like a lot of stuff that was like heavily discounted, so it was like half the price it usually was. So I thought I'd just may as well give one of the big plushes a chance, you know. My favorite right now, though, is my Mothman. I see. He's a Squishable, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen those Mothmen around. Admittedly, I'm not as big on the Mothman stuff, but yeah, the Mothman or the little moth people that they sell there, they are very cute. I'll admit it. I will admit that. My brain is deteriorating. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am going to be resting after the stream. Okay, but we're very close. So we're very, very close right now, so let me get the eye. He's got little magnets in his wings so he can hug himself. Oh, that's cool. Didn't realize that they had magnets. But yeah, I'm a sucker for like the regular moths. But I also got the sage moth too, which I think is a little bit closer to the... Well, I don't know if it's a Mothman, but I think it's like a little bit closer to that than like the general moths. But I also got the moth blind box that they just put out because I thought that it looked really cute. I like the rosy maple moth, I see. Yeah, I got the poodle moth and as I said, the blind box moth. I got the lavender one. And then, just trying to remember what the last one was. Oh yeah, I forgot what it's called though. I got another moth that's like a snacker size. That's pretty cute. It's got like a kind of pastel wintry colors. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to... I think it's time to merge all these colors together real quick. Okay, yeah. And then I'll just color it in. not gonna lie, I just realized that the ashtray is an ashtray, not a beverage. Oh well. I mean, she works at a speakeasy. I'm sure she's got access to the good stuff, you know. Okay. I forgot the color in the glass too, though, so I'm just gonna take care of that real quick. Okay. There. Merge down. And let's get ourselves in sort of an olive color. I don't know. I don't really look at olives all that much. A girl can drink a little, yeah. Okay. Oops, and I forgot to add it to the bottom part. Darn it. Okay. Thankfully that's an easy fix. Okay. Okay. Oh, and there's... almost forgot. Boop. Okay. Okay. I'm also just gonna give her little cheek highlights. I think I forgot to do it for some of the other pieces, but it's probably fine. Okay. Also, I think I should, I'm gonna... Wait, no, shoot, okay. Sorry, merge the line art to the base colors. It's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, okay. Boop. There we go. Gosh, she looks gorgeous. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, I think this is I think this might be it, so. Okay. Let's name this folder red. Gotta name the layer still. Yay! Okay, let's just set up a background color real quick. Wonder what the color should be. I might actually make it purple just to stand out just a touch. So, okay, name this BG. Let's see how purple looks actually. Okay, that's more gray than purple. Just want to check it out. A really dark color. Boop. Yeah, it's I'll just take the color from the actual background. Okay. Maybe make it more of this color, maybe. Okay, so it looks kind of purpley, but still stands out. Thank you so much, girlfriend. Yep, I'm glad you like her. But yeah, it's a pretty nice final chibi here, so. You know, thank you for sticking around for so long. But yeah, I'll try to get her posted on Blue Sky as well. Actually, it might be okay if I just save this as a PNG, maybe. Actually, no. I'll wait a little bit. I'll write people's names next to it, but yeah. Viv does have a little violet hint in her. Thank you so much again. You're welcome. Yeah, I saw that just like little purple parts around, but yeah. You're welcome. And that is the finale, guys. So, yep, it's 6 hours and 18 minutes this stream. So I'm just gonna go ahead and find someone to rate now. But thank you everyone again for sticking around today, and I hope you enjoy what you saw. But yeah, it's time for me to get a retarget now. And I think I'm going to... Actually, who should I rate, though? Sorry, I'm just trying to look through. So glad that stuck around. Yep, thank you. Honestly, I think I might want to try and raid Toxic again. It's been a while. Maybe. I think she has a cool art style, but yeah. Okay, so let's hit the rate. I wrote rate red. It's not what I meant. Yeah. Yep. Have a nice rest, thank you. Yep, I am probably going to do something to calm down, but yeah, and hopefully I should post these little guys later tonight, so shouldn't be too long. But yeah, I hope you all have a good day and slash night, and yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and it's planning on a decently long stream, not super long, but yeah, I'll be doing a video game. Either I might try Mario Kart or I'm going to play Elden Ring. Rest well, thank you. And then of course I'm going to be doing my DTYIS art for my Blue Sky celebration on Friday. So yeah, just a reminder, and I hope to see you again sometime. Alright, and let's raid.